Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there. I just inhaled and felt pain. That was so painful. Oh my goodness. Never again. Escape from me, baby. Escape. Find your way on over. Let me lower this down real quick. Hi. Welcome everybody. How is everyone's day going so far? Let me scroll up through here for a little second. Kylie, congrats on first. Katie second. You never let me have first. She was waiting. She was waiting. AMC. Hi AMC. Welcome. Helena then Melina. Congrats on getting third. Good afternoon. Helena then Melina. Rookie. Hi Rookie. Hi Jade. Double cheeked up. I can't help that it's Thursday, to be honest. I can't help it. Hi Tabakan. Welcome. Welcome. Let me just see if I can hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see if this works here for a minute. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. That works. Hi. Welcome. Rookie. Incompra.
Hello, Dava.
Magnanimous. Gracious. Astounding. Astute. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 indeed. Thank you for your compliment, Katie. Rookie. Thank you for the 10-month resub. A 10-month stream watch streak. You shine like a diamond. Hi, Toby. You're welcome. Or is it Toby? Toby? That's you, whichever that is quite. Welcome. Welcome. Plup. Hi, Plup. Hi, Jareem. Welcome. Stu with a 60 stream watch streak. 60. My goodness, Stu. You're just cleaning, so I'm lurking? Yes, of course, Amesy. Of course. When you come back, do tell me what for dinner. What's for dinner? Tell us all what's for dinner. I tabbed over to the fish sound. How much you hear it, no matter how much you hear it, Plup, it'll always be there. That terrible sound. Welcome, Nora. Welcome. Alright, Tabakan. Okay, that is you. Okay, hi, Tabakan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. The game did update. The game did get its hotfix, and Rookie, you're not wrong. The game, I loaded with one error. I don't think first-person camera works correctly for some reason, so that's the only error that's broken for me. So whenever you load into the game, it starts unpause, which is usually a bad sign for me, but I don't like that. It's kind of terrifying. I still kept the mod on because I was like, I can't not play without it. So I mean, it kind of sucks. The first time today? I thought it was yesterday. Or was it the afternoon? Was it today? But I wanna die. How did it go, Nora? Do tell. Do share. How was it? Did you enjoy it? You're having wait, your kid's having pizza, but you're not hungry yet. Amesy, you're gonna regret that decision. You're gonna regret that decision. Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Editing so lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Plup. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, let me see. Let me think about my sentences here. But yes, that's the agenda for today. There are a few things that didn't get fixed, which is kind of sad. One of the things that I really wanted fixed, or was hoping that would be fixed, is the LOD issue, because it's kind of bad, like really bad. Like all the shadows keep appearing still, but I mean the game looks like it was like normal, to be honest. It's kind of nice. Great song. That's what I'm saying. Silk Sonic was the best thing to ever come in. To come out, not come in. Silk Sonic is the best thing to ever happen, Stu. That's what I'm saying. It was too late. It was okay. And we're watching. That's nice. That's nice. See, off to a great start. Off to a great start. When I first started streaming, I'd streamed to 2 people as well. One of them was Cuboid. It took a while, but every stream was it was a climb. I will say that it was a climb at the very most. But eventually, you beat more and more people at the same time. You know. So it always starts off small, especially when you're starting off with just nothing. It'll be fun going off on the adventure, just to discover things, you know. Tried loading vanilla, no mods. Loading was okay, but still no clouds. Sorry, I'm looking at the game right now. Wait, you don't have any clouds, rookie? Are you using time and weather anarchy, or are you loaded with nothing right now? Plus still no clouds. Maybe it's just time of day. When nobody's watching, it'd be hard to talk to yourself without chat. That's the thing that I had. That's the thing, Karen. When starting, you just gotta talk about. You just gotta say what you're doing and talk about your plan and what you intend to do and the things that you just enjoy at the same time. Like, I first started playing City Skylines 1. I had a whole city that I started from scratch. Just a full-on blank canvas, and was just yapping, you know? Just yapping. Is that quail? Qualial? I hope I said that right. Oh, brother, Packers! Packers, it is 12 in the afternoon. Do you know how bright it is outside? It's terrifyingly bright outside. You didn't have Aquafit? You were, in fact, blessed, to be honest, Katie. You started off really strong. But it was good to have that kind of journey in the very beginning at the same time. It wasn't that bad. It's easy peasy? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Chris. Great. Just great. Just great. And cheesing of me watching my... Wait. What? What does that mean? How? Also a 10 stream watch streak. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You mean... I don't know why I don't remember that. I feel like that's been erased out of my head for some reason. At that moment. Oh, but yeah, it was it's always a fun journey to start from scratch and just kind of grow your way up, you know? It may take a while. Who knows how long it'll take, you know? Could take 1 year, could take 2 years, take 3 years. I'm almost on my 3rd year, you know? Actually starting in 2 months will be the first time I started streaming in 3 years. So this will be my 3-year anniversary. So it's a long way. And a lot of schedule changes and a lot of different events happen and whatnot. I feel like it's getting louder and louder for some reason this song. But nonetheless, let's see. I'm happy that you all are here today. And the people that I have met along the way.
Hello
you know?
there.
What does cheesing mean? Eating cheese, Kylie. Eating cheese. MND, welcome. MND, welcome. I'm lying, by the way, Kylie. That's actually not what it means. I'm 100% lying to you. If I started, it'd be about... I'd have like 10 people show up and run away out of stock. Kind of, Karen. It would be like that. That's a terrifying screenshot. Oh my, he's so clean. He's so clean. Oh. But yeah, also honestly, I'd say the same thing. I think the person, if somebody in this chat right now started streaming, I know for a fact there'd be a lot. I'll say that much. And that person is 100% Kylie. Me and Carnage have been waiting for the day that Kylie starts streaming. It may or may not happen. We'll never know. We'll never know. But we're waiting for that day. Little face. See that large mustache on that face. My goodness. Oh, and the box was there in the back as well. It's about time she did. I agree. Oh, I agree as well, Dream. I agree as well. But hi, Dream. Dream, how are you doing? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a... Well, I've seen you, but I haven't seen you live in a while. Have you, Amesy? You got a new computer? You definitely can. With the computer that you have, you definitely can. Would you Wow, that was a hard starter. Would you be playing Minecraft, Amesy? You decided if you city build, I think it'd be interesting. Define brutalist. Define brutalist style on a city. Like a deliberate, like direct, like gritty, or like. What do you mean by that? I get the futuristic part. What do you mean the brutalist part? See, exactly, Karen. That's the thing. That's the thing. It all starts off with like the little interactions that you make. All concrete and weird shapes. Just oh, don't worry. I know exactly what brutalism architecture is. Don't forget, I have a degree in architecture, and let me tell you, I don't like brutalism. That's the one subject that I don't like. That's the one subject I don't like. It's so... Ashley's gonna hurt me if I say this. Brutalism is so ugly. It's 100% ugly. It's one of the ugliest styles that I've ever seen, that I've ever came across. Like, I would take... What style would I take over? Like, what style is also bad that I would also take over brutalism because I can't look at it? They're not interchangeable, but they're similar values, I would say. They're kind of similar values, but it's just not right. I just can't do it. It's a little natural inside, not for me. It's just the design, like the it's brutalism on the name is literally, it's meant to be jarring, you know? It's meant to be something completely different from what you'd see elsewhere. It's good if it's in a context like what you're saying, in a city standpoint, and you're building a whole city built around brutalism, or brutalist build as in general. That's a good idea. What's not a good idea is when there's everything neo-Gothic, everything international, everything historic, and then bang, brutalist building right there. Pain. It brings me down to tears. The song is so nice. It is. To crush the creativity of the modern era. It is. It's all. See, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. But then again, it's not my build. I don't like criticizing people on their builds, because every person has their own style of building. I will criticize if you build like every road as a one-way road and make 6 lanes. I will 100% criticize you on that. Just be warned. If your roads are the definition of city blocks that are all 5-6 lane roads on each single block, I will blast you. I will actually put you on blast. Don't do that. I'd cry. I'd actually cry. Have no roads for public transportation and walking. You know what? That's kind of a vibe. I kind of like that. It's kind of a vibe. They'll still find a way to drive, unless you're using Road Builder. They'll still find a way to maneuver their way around the city. Possibly. That's a burp just now. My goodness. But they definitely... Someone will spawn a car out of nowhere. Welcome to City Skylines. We are playing the new hotfix update. I started the game, yes, rookie, with errors. It was bad. There are a few errors that pop up in the very beginning. Usually an object instance and a first-person camera error that pops up when you first load the game. And when you load into the game, I still get the vehicle control error. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what's wrong with it, to be honest. It's fine. I just ignore it. And some of my tracks disappear, but that's also fine. But they brought back the color to the game. They brought back the color to the game, and let me just say, it looks so much nicer. It looks... Look at this. In broad daylight. This is... They gave it back to us. And it did. The hotfix came back so fast. Ice Flake, I really believe in Ice Flake. I believe in Ice Spice. They're doing a great job so far. There is one thing that's missing. And that's fog. Actually, is fog a setting in here? Precipitation is just rain, so I don't really want rain. I don't want negative 24 degrees. I think fog is the only thing that's missing. And we can't turn on... Well, no, fog turns on in the rain, right? Hold. Does fog come on in the rain? Does it cause a lot of lag for you? So you disable fog? I always have it on. It just looks so nice. There is one bug that they still haven't fixed yet, which they know about, is the LOD issue. That's the issue that I have with first person mode. If you go down to a specific level and you see the trees, look at the trees. All the shading, all the textures just kind of disappear. Just kind of, I'm back, I'm gone. Woo. Like, you know, that's the one issue. Like that's kind of a big issue in a city builder. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping they'd fix this. Funky Town is such a vibe for this game, because what's happening right now is funky. Just fine. Just fine. Hi, Polly. Welcome. We believe in Ice Spice Studios. Also, have they fixed the weirdness in the bike lanes on roundabouts and corners? I don't think they have. I do not think they have. But you know what they did fix? No, sadly they did not fix roundabouts. By fixing, I mean erasing them. Sadly, they didn't do that. They did the exact opposite. They reduced the amount of bikes that can travel on the road. So, by 80%. So you won't see too many bikers actually riding their bike anywhere. Like, you'll see a few, but not. That's the one thing I gotta. Does anyone have a link to their forum? Roundabouts are the best. I would like to disagree. I would like to disagree 100% of the time. Oh, I used to be developers. That is very true, Karen. That is very true. Hexagon abounds. You know, as long as there's traffic light in there, MND, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, because I need to go into the forums and actually type this. I should just screenshot this and just be like, Ice Spice, can you please... I should stop saying Ice Spice. Ice Flake, can you please... It's just so hard not to do that. Can you please fix the terrain issue in this game? Because sometimes I like to look at different things. I like retaining walls, you know? But man, does it suck when you could see the bottom of the earth and there's nothing down there. It's a terrible void, let me tell you. Terrible. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Maybe setting for if you want fog, the setting disabled. I tried. I checked. It's fully enabled, but even the volumetrics are high. Let me go in advanced. Or the fog settings and the volumetrics are up. Maybe I should just increase it. Defines the performance to quality ratio. I don't know what that means. Controls the shade effect between screen and depth resolution. Oh, you know what, Max? That's probably a bad idea. I just felt a big lag spike. I wonder who did that. I just felt a big lag spike just now. Not a clue. Right side moves. Absolutely disgusting. It was Hen. You never saw me. Hen. Dream that was Hen. That was the plankton moan, what you just heard. It's just so funny. Oh yeah, 0.7 and 0.5. Hold. There we go. I'll leave that to how it was. I won't touch that setting. But yeah, the fog is
Fortnite.
Hen. Thank you for the Ain't no way there's actually a train 787. Ain't no way that account was created in 2018. There's no way. That's a real person. That's an actual person. I need to know. I need to see them. I need to see. Did increasing the fog just make my game lag? I feel like I'm moving at 10 FPS Thank you for yes, Johnny. Thank you for the gift sub to Train 787. And Hen, thank you for the 100 bits.
HenGamer03 asked me, Gordon, how to cook a vape. A vape? Are you serious?
I don't
First,
think you should
take
cook
that bloody thing, right?
Yeah, it is
Now
laggy,
add
right?
a generous pinch of stupidity.
It's very laggy.
Mix it with a dollop of what the hell were they thinking?
What were they
Then,
thinking?
for about 2 minutes, cook it over a raging inferno of common sense until it's a burnt, useless mess.
Oh, wait,
Just like
Fog,
your
was it?
brain
My
for even
brain.
asking such a question.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I'm so sorry, Hen. He just... Don't ask such a question to him again, Hen, please. Thank you, Hen, for the 100 bits. So the lag, when I went into the settings, it seems that it froze it or caused it to lag a little bit. It seemed that it caused it to lag quite aggressively. Oh no, it's definitely lagging. It's definitely lagging. And look at that, my simulation speed is at 0.1. I gotta reset the game. I have to reset the game. I may also, before I restart the game, let me go back and toggle these settings correctly. You should be set to high. Okay, so messing with the fog settings appears to cause the game to slow down significantly and lag quite a bit.
My Hawktua is finally getting therapy in 3 weeks.
Oh.
So I'm just so 6 to 7 on the excitement scale.
Scale. Somebody hit me with a metal pipe. Somebody please hit me with a metal pipe. And thank you for the 100 minutes. I mean, maybe it'll be fine if I... Oh, never mind. Something loaded. Hold up. It's the mod that I always use. Hold. Using it for a few weeks now. I have a 40 series, yes. Wait. What else updated? Wait. Smooth motion? What does that do, Gray? By chance?
Tundra Snake asked me, should I order pizza?
Lord
or
have
pad
mercy, I'm
thai
about to
for lunch?
bust.
Which one is Ford approved? Well, if you want something that hits the spot while you're parked in your Ford F-150, I'd say go for the pizza.
Oh, great
It's got all
heavens!
the fuel to keep you going,
the order for the
just
signals
like
with
a
the model?
truck. Pad Thai is nice. But let's be honest, you're not trying to eat a noodle dish while off-roading, are you? So grab that pizza, rev up the engine, and remember, built Ford tough.
Always. I will always remember that. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. Hen, for the 5 gifted subs. To Bishop, Hailstorm, Hermione, Runner, and Pint-Sized Jazz. I've seen all those names before. Hen, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Rookie for the 100 bits. I'm going to write that down. Rookie, because I have a really bad memory, and my thoughts are just not correct whenever it comes to remind myself to DM the model. Also, did I ever say hi to Coretto? Did I ever say hi to you? I saw you and I don't know if I said hi. Message. Train signal. Modder. Perfect. Last time they were making mods, I had actually messaged them before about their position lights, and they were in school still. So they were just doing it on their free time. So I gotta see if same thing will apply here, or possibly. You updated this. So did you fix the bug? I can't read that. Do I gotta use Google Translate? Hold. Let me read the patch notes for a second. Hold. See your face. Hold. This might be You meant to. That's all that matters. I did. Where is the picture mode here? You are in Japanese, right? You are, I'm going to assume, detect language. What do you say? Added icon. Fix the bug where station points were lost when loading the game. Thank you for fixing that bug. Thank you for fixing that bug. That took a while to read. I have to go back though because this mod restarted. I might... Should I uninstall the other mod? I might have to uninstall the other mod. Oh no. I have to open Tangier. Hold. Okay, it'll make a sound when it appears. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. That's cursed. That's actually cursed, Hen.
Davahawk Tua.
That's actually so cursed. And thank you for the 150 bits. That's so disturbing. Oh. Hen. Thank you again. Thank you. Went to the VOD of the stream yesterday. I found a DIY stone arch bridge. It was in the tool for like where the maintenance tools are, where all the maintenance vehicles are located, and the bike lanes. It's in there or around there. If not in there, it's probably in the parking lot section, but it's usually in there. Greatly increase the number of visitors for special events. Thank you. At the end of a special event, a tripper message will be sent. Oh. The number of visitors will end the 10. Okay. Shopping for virtual goods no longer sends pathfinding requests. Better compatibility with realistic pathfinding mod. That's all good updates. I'm gonna look for the NVIDIA control app, Gray, and I'm going to see what it is that you're talking about here. You said smooth animation, right? Or smooth... What was it? Yeah, smooth motion. I'm gonna search for that. It's updating right now. I'm so sorry if I maybe blue screen my computer, you know, maybe. That's no guarantee, but I mean, maybe. Oh no, the driver update. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Game isn't optimized. Smooth. Let's see. Where would I find it here? Smooth motion. I found it. I'm gonna turn it on and see what happens, Gray. So I'm gonna not close this. I'm gonna exit the game. It's on now, so I'm gonna restart it. Oh no. Also, guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train as well. Where? Yeah. The blood to my body. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Letters? Hi, Letters. Hold. You call that giant?
Man with giant croissant.
This is giant right here. It's always on my lap. It'll always be on my lap. Tundra, thank you for the 150 bits. I'm the aorta. You are the aorta. Letters. How are you doing, Letters? You doing okay? Well, let me see here. Thank you, Hen, for the 5 gifted subs. Rookie for the 100 bits. Tundra for the 75. Hen for the 150. Tundra for the 100. Hen for the 100. Jelly for the gifted sub to train 77. Thank you. I always knew I had a large pain. Don't feed the image in Discord. Oh, you're right, Chris. You're right. What if I made that my Discord profile picture? I can't. I couldn't. That's so funny. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, you're doing great now that I know I'm somewhere. Because remember this, Letters. If you die, I die. And we can't have that happen now, can we? We just can't have that happen. I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. Oh. But yes, let me see here. Thank you guys for today, honestly. You started to switch when you used when the new version came out for DLSS. Gray. I never used DLSS. Do you think that'll fix my? Oh no, it's an LOD issue. So maybe it wouldn't fix that. I heard that they fixed the ghosting issue and whatnot with DLSS, so I never used it. Or rather, I never tried to use it. How many brutalist buildings have you ever seen? In person? I've seen one in New York. Do I gotta build a map? Hold. It's already open. Oh, look at that. Perfect. So, when I worked in downtown Brooklyn for like 2 weeks, there was a building down here. And I have to find it. I think it's somewhere over here. With the design of just... It's somewhere over here, and it's gonna bother me until I find it. It's we're playing Where's Waldo? The first person to spot a brutalist building wins a free sub. This is the hardest game ever. No. I don't know if it's down here, actually. Is it down here? No, it might be on... Is it over here? No. Goodness gracious. This is the World Trade Center. No, it's definitely over there. It's definitely this way. It's definitely somewhere in here. I know I'm not crazy. There's one in Boston as well that we've seen, and it's terrible. I'm lying, so coming out of bed right now, I could fall asleep. Nor every time I do that, I actually do fall asleep. I literally pass out. And I will not wake up for a while. It's not you. No, it's not you. Water Street's here, right? That is Water Street. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere back here. Unless it's somehow gone. They were converting it into a jail. Which is a horrible idea, in my opinion, to make a jail in downtown Manhattan. I don't know why they thought about that. They thought about changing Rikers Island and moving all of the prisoners. Because Rikers Island... Let me show you Rikers Island for a second. Rikers Island is New York City's jail. So it's literally isolated from the entire city. The only way to get there is by boat. I said boats. By bridge? Boats? What? It's to take a bridge across into Rikers Island. So this is a whole... This is like Alcatraz, but New York, basically, is what this is. Hi, Twin. Welcome. It's basically Alcatraz, but in New York City. And still operates. They thought about putting a jail in downtown Manhattan, and I always said that's the dumbest idea that I've ever heard. Like, imagine if there was some kind of prison outbreak in downtown Manhattan. There are so many trains on there. Imagine all the people that would be down there. Imagine all the things that could take place. I swear it was down here, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Remembering? What on earth did I just say? It's one of you. You're literally playing Where's Waldo with me right now, and I very much don't like it. I very much don't like it. It's a building with no windows. It's like a solid concrete It's not you. I looked at it already. It's a solid concrete mass. Somewhere in downtown Brooklyn. Maybe I'm too far down. Maybe I'm too far down. Marcel Brewer in Connecticut. In Connecticut. What do you mean? Helena. Who's Marcel? That's not my name. They didn't fix the ghosting issue. There's always a fix when the game was better. It's better than DLSS. Should use DLSS and for the ghost. Maybe upgrade for the latest version of the Unity app. Maybe I should try that then. Yes. Great. Just great. Just great. You woke up with a little while ago, and apparently our power was off. These are nice vibes, but I feel better. That's good letters. That's good. That's great, actually. But yes, how you doing, Twin? You doing well today? So sketchy. Ugliest building you ever had to see? Hold up. Okay, you say that now. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go over there. Newton. Oh no, I just... Hen. This should be illegal.
6.
That should be illegal. That is the most... IKEA! IKEA! Oh, it's hideous. And thank you for the 150 bits. That's so cursed. Hotel Marcel. Hotel Marcel, huh? That's kind of terrible. That's kind of terrible. You're right, Helena and Welena. This is... And they put it right next to IKEA? Why is it shaped like that? Terrible. It looks... I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like the... You know how people say, well, in terms of like architecture, we usually say trust the architect, or trust the engineer, rather. So trust the engineer, you never trust the architect, because architects like to build things in ways that seem kind of impossible, so the engineers have to figure it out, so you have to trust the engineer. Oh lord. Oh lord. It's just one croissant this time. Tundra.
A sad train conductor with a giant half-eaten croissant.
Tundra. 150 bits. Also, welcome, Ready Sage, welcome. Also, Louise, welcome. Or should I say Miguel? Welcome. Hopefully doing just well today. Like to see. It's a very... So I'm gonna assume the staircase is here and the elevators are here. So elevator core between there, the staircase is usually on the side of the buildings. That's usually how it goes. So stair, elevator. What's this part? Is this parking? This must be a parking lot, right? No, that wouldn't make sense. There's a parking lot behind it. What is this? It's a Hilton? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that's for. And it's bothering me, actually. It was way before IKEA. So IKEA put themselves here. They decided to just build... Actually, you know what? Let's go back in time. Wrong button. Wrong button. 2014. IKEA still exists. 2010. IKEA still there. 2008. IKEA still there. 2005. IKEA... I think it's still there. 2004. IKEA's being built. IKEA's being built. Let's go back to 1991. IKEA's not there. So this building is long old. Oh my goodness, this building existed for a long time. 1986. Yeah, I can't see. Oh no. It's just a croissant at this point. To knock it down.
Croissant.
Oh, the 6-7 hen. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 150 bits. Oh, but let me show you. Yeah, I just gave up on that one. I feel like it definitely did. It definitely did. It doesn't want to... It didn't even do me in AI format. Let me show you a building that we saw last time. MND. That was brutalist architecture. That doesn't match the vibe. You see here... We're gonna give you a whole little lesson here. This is Boston, the city of Boston, Massachusetts. Nice so far, right? You know, your classic buildings, your brick buildings. It's very cold up here, usually winter, so your buildings are usually made out of brick. Not usually wood constructed. I mean, they're still wood, but for the olden days, it's always cold, so more brick architecture and whatnot. And the whole pier area as well. It's much nicer. Fallout 4 County. kind of. You never been in it? You have to go here. Refuse. What if you're on vacation, Helena, and then out of nowhere, that was the only hotel you had to stay at, and it was for free? You wouldn't stay there for free? And then you have, in the middle of downtown, Which again, downtown Boston itself is inspired by the architecture of New Amsterdam. Same thing, similar to Manhattan, Lower Manhattan. So all the buildings or all the roads are more alleyways than anything. So a lot of cities, like old time cities, can be really walkable. Can be walkable, but New York City did not, well, not New York City, but America didn't take that step. They made everything still car centric. So all these little roads are, you know, vehicles pass through them. Who's that Carnage? Hi, Carnage. New Haven is pretty awful. New Haven. I gotta go back to New Haven. I'm gonna show you something, Helena. New Haven makes me sad. But then there's this. Then there's that. Like again, look at this. Boston, a beautiful downtown. Beautiful downtown. Look at those tall buildings. Then you got whatever that is, just placed right there. Just that, you know? It's not blending in well with the nice red aesthetic. What did I just hear? It's not blending in well. It could. It definitely could use more greenery, and that might be. I can't.
Give this man a hat that says he is a fan of roundabouts, and have him hold a roundabout flag.
That's good. JJ, that's good. Oh, thank you, JJ. Why does it? I don't know. It's supposed to say roundabout flag, but I don't know. Not the clip. Oh. Red is secretly a huge Brutalist fan. Secretly? Don't worry, you can admit it. I won't put you on blast, of course not. I wouldn't do that. What was here before? Now that I say this, what was here before? I can't go back too far. Oh, it's a 3D building. Oh, yikes. Hold. Okay. I can't go back too far because eventually we'll unravel Boston's terrible secret. Not really a secret. You see here is the Interstate 93 passing down here. Well, you can't see it, but if I go too far back, I think it's 2004. Eventually we'll unravel a disturbing fact about downtown Boston and things that will make all of you guys cry. Smile, look at the camera. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. So again, let me take this off real quick. Let me go back into 3D mode here. The city of Boston, beautiful, lovely, gorgeous. Back into 2D for a second. Back in time. A little bit before that. There we go. The city of Boston. That's bad. Had a whole highway literally above ground running through here, so you could see all the traffic. You could literally see the traffic forming through here along Interstate 93. As this is like Canada, kind of. It's like if the Queensway, or rather the Gardner Expressway, ran underground, I think the queue would be a lot nicer. But in this case, if they did this, you know, it looks so nice. Now I make something. Oh no, Carnage. Tandy for the 270 stream watch streak. That building's still there. Dang. Okay, it's gone in 1995. Man, you could really see it. Wow, you could really see it. And you can even see the whole construction of the, look, the old bridge. Oh my goodness. Everything's so interesting. Like the design of everything is just so highway right through the city like that. I don't remember there being a road here. Was there always a road here? They're making a new bridge over. Was there always a road there? There was. Oh, that's so neat. That's so neat. Did he do something, Carnage? I have seen the video about that before, but did he do something? Also, JJ, thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you. And thank you for the giant emote. The booty. Oh. Notice asking? Oh, no, I haven't. Helena de Molina, I need to show you something about New Haven that always bothers me. Providence. New London, New Haven right here. I never liked the fact that New Haven is such a... It's such a big spot. It's such a large... It's more suburb city than it is an actual, like, high-rise or kind of city that you think. Because Acela stops here. Every single train almost stops here. This is the last stop of all trains that go to New York or to Grand Central. From this stop in Acela, you know, most of the time stops here. It's all terminal station. But the outside of the station is just so... It's like the station was placed in the middle of nowhere. But it wasn't. But it's still just... empty landscape. Like New Haven, I feel like could be a lot bigger, if that makes sense. Right now, it's just kind of... Let me go back in 3D mode here. Kind of... suburby, but not too built at the same time. Like the downtown area is over here, and this is another station. The main station over here for... I believe the other portions of the trains would stop here, but I think they're stopping them from going further beyond New Haven in the future. I think there's Shoreline East now that stops here instead of Metro North. Yeah, State Street Station. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's what I feel happened. But it does bring hope because I feel like a lot of development will come by through here. And especially this building. I don't think that this building needs to get an offer for to be eminent domain or something, because they're going to want that land. But let's go back in time. Let's see what was there in the past, you know? Why not? I understand why it was demolished. I understand why it was demolished now. And New Haven was just getting development, actually. Or getting it a little bit larger at the same time. These are more smaller townhouses, no? What an interesting place to make a whole terminus, you know? Salt Lake City, you say? But welcome. I'm trying to find a way how to say your name. Aditava Seeker. If I said that right. Welcome. Re-employ Phil to go fix it. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, imagine if we hired Flip to Franco. Chat DM? Hold up. Oh my gosh, just the first second, Carnage. Just the first second. Oh, continue. Oh, still you in this area. 10 seconds, hold up. I can't have it playing because it might get... I'm afraid of getting copyrighted, so I'm gonna mute the tab here. That's so loud. That's so loud. That's so loud. What's that? Oh, once they not the stuff down there, the bumper, I'm here in price to sign. And this for sure will get the premium price tag. For sure it will. Just because it's located right next to the terminal. Or right next, I shouldn't say terminal, right next to a whole station. And a train that goes straight to New York, this is 100% will get a lot of development, but also costs a plethora of money. it's fine but diabolical. I play it. You know, you're gonna share the link in chat, Carnage. You're gonna share the link in chat if you want to. If you want to. But dang, I can't find this building. I actually can't find this building, and it's bothering me that I can't see it. Either way, City Skylines. What was I doing? I didn't get an error message on my screen, but I know it says game update. It's probably fine. I'm gonna try DLSS and see if it works. I'm gonna see if it works. Autosave, sure, why not? Where's my Sam's Club patches? Actually, wait, you said Salt Lake City earlier. Salt Lake City. I'm just gonna type it. It's too far away to scroll. I, in fact, really like Salt Lake City. I think they're one of the most, it's one of the most underrated cities, in my personal opinion, in Salt Lake City. I'd live here. Despite it being a desert, I'd live in the city. The blocks are all square, because each city has their own unique grid. And Salt Lake City is just one big square, but they're the size of like Manhattan blocks, so they can be quite long sometimes. But also, they have, Salt Lake City has one of the great, what's it called, commuter rail systems on the West Coast. It's a newer system, so all the rails are like literally new, like literally newly placed, or rather replaced. Like this. Look at that concrete track. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that signaling right there. Oh my, next to the freight. I know Salt Lake City has one problem though. I actually read a thing about this. Their downtown is completely isolated. So, from the highway. So it's just one big division, and only a few roads actually go across the trains here. The problem is like this one right here. Only a few roads bridge across the train, but not really, passengers can't get across. And the issue with that is, not only do commuter trains pass by, but long freight trains pass by and block the entire half of the city, from this half to this half. Because the highway is there, and because the train is there, and the road crossings are there, it's just a big issue. They actually planned to redevelop this landscape to make it like a nice green city. Like, you ever seen those images of as the best downtown design? That's tough. I'll get back to that on Carnage. I'll get back to that. One of the designs that they came up with, it's similar to the designs that they have of the Philadelphia 30th Street Station, like the newly, let me find that. Hold on. Yes, like this. Kind of like these images that you don't really see. There. I don't know why I was stumbling there. Like, kind of like these, where they want to build like large cities, like a large infrastructure on top terminals. It's ambitious, I'll say that. It'll cost a lot of money, of course. This thing looks like a $50 billion plan, I'm not gonna lie. But the design, just to make everything more green, like, I love this design going across here at the same time. Dump truck. You're trying to scare me, aren't you? Oh, what is that? I should be terrified. What on earth is that? Hold. Oh my. I regret smiling at the screen. I regret smiling at the screen. Oh my goodness. You think you found it? Can you give me the address of that building? To do 3 things: scare you and make you play cards and trick you into buying me books. The best photo ever. Hear me out. April Fool's Day, and this will be my profile picture. I'm saving this picture, Carnage. Matter of fact, I can't save. Is there another way to save? Will haunt me. Oh, but ideas like this, They've also had this idea in, I think it's in Baltimore. I don't remember. Hold. Yes, yes. That might be it. Hold. Yes, that's it. This is it. This is the building. Yes. I was too far down, wasn't I? I was right next door. But that's the building. This building is just one big old air vent, you know? It's just hole after a hole, you know? It's just a solid slab. It's just so different. Like, too different, in my honest opinion. Yes, villainous. That's the correct way to say it. It's just... like, look at it next to the Jenga tower. In case you guys didn't know, this is the Jenga tower. The Jenga tower is a series of... well, it's like stacked, but on different slants. So it's like... it looks like it's placed on different pieces here. And the balconies kind of stick out. Would never go here. Would never live here. But then there's that. There's one building with holes. There's one big old building with a few holes sticking out. It's just so disturbing. It's just so different. It's just too different. But this one isn't the jail. This is the building I was thinking about, but this one's not the jail, for sure. The jail, I think, is located in Chinatown. I'm pretty sure it's located in Chinatown. I just don't know where in Chinatown they were going to put the jail. You put the boom boom into my heart. It's so sky high when 11 starts. Jitterbug into my brain. One big switching center for AT&T or Verizon. Ads. Carnage. Do you need a wheel? Would you like to redeem a wheel? I'll give you a wheel for free, even. What was I talking about again? These downtown centers? Hold up. They have one for... they had one for New York, but Madison Square Garden's kind of built already. Boston, I think it was? Washington Station? Washington Union Station. Oh, I made that yeah. Out of my way. Yes, Baltimore. A fair and balanced wheel. Carnage. I help you win. Oh! You know what? Because you've been so impatient. Oh, so impatient. Because you've been so patient, I'm gonna give you one more spin for free. Oh, it's eager to support the Doppeltron. Except climbing. Washington Union Station is kind of an iffy one. The similar thing goes with Philadelphia 30th Street Station. These stations were one of the only few stations that were, or I shouldn't say that remained. They're one of the few beautiful stations that still exist. In fact, the double, not the double finger. So the one thing that they can't really do is really touch this building, because I'm pretty sure now it's a historical landmark. So the only thing that they can do...
Did I jump scare you?
You didn't get me. Was that bear? Was it bear? Oh my goodness, it was bear. I finally survived one. I finally survived one. Hi bear, thank you for the 50 bits. Also, hi Maggie, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully doing well today. Oh, welcome bear. Is not real. They're not real. What they want to do instead is actually modify the buildings behind, or rather place buildings on top of Union Station, and of course remove the parking lot. That's their ideal plan. Is Katie really trying to get me to play Calls of the Lamb right now? Is that what she's doing right now? Is she opening and closing it repeatedly just to get my attention to me play the game? Is that what's happening? I'll die and get into this too. Maybe. Should I say good afternoon? Why, yes. Are you in the West Coast by chance, Maggie? Are you a early morning? A morninger? Gotta give a moment of silence again. When you search for me. Ooh. Turbo has been nice. I think Twitch Turbo is probably one of the better things that you can do. It still supports the streamer. Even though you don't see ads, you still support the streamer. Even if you have Turbo. And it works everywhere, you know, you don't see ads anywhere, which is really nice. But I do like 30th Street Station. It's divided in two. It's like one section of 30th Street Station allows for catenary trains, the other section allows for diesel trains. So some Amtrak's that go down to Richmond have to go down to that line, remove their engine, and then go down that line. Oh my goodness. Why is Lemon so handsome? I'll never understand. You're at work. Have a good one. Why, thank you, Lemon. Have a good lurk at work. A scale above. What on earth? Oh my. Okay, great. I don't think the smooth animation works well for City Skylines 2 on my screen. This is not very smooth. This is the exact opposite of smooth. That's not lag, that's something different. Hold up, what's my FPS? Oh my gosh, the pause menu's like that. Wait. What's my FPS? I have to see. I have to see. I haven't even played Cities yet. What is it? Input? No, it's general. No. Here we go. Precise. What are you saying? No, it's still 20 FPS. It's just not smooth. Now, what if I set it to DLSS? Oh, good lord. What if I put it to maximum quality? No. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the smooth anim. It's tearing. Maybe is it VSync? No. It is not VSync. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Let's take you off. And now we're going to restart the game. We're gonna restart the game and try this again. Oh, there must be a setting. There must be a setting, Gray. There has to be a setting. I never thought I'd see the game lag that bad. That was even lag. I don't know what that was. Well, the game's loading again, so let's go back to the map. Let's go back to the map. Oh, but what do we want to look at now? We got the whole 20 minutes that this game's gonna take to load now. We got the whole world in our hands. I have that. I actually just got that yesterday, Rookie. Like, yesterday, as soon as I finished streaming. I saw it in the store and I got it. Fun fact, by the way. For those of you that care and or are American and maybe live in DC, since we were just talking about DC, and in case you didn't actually know this, you know what? I did that to myself. I did that to myself. In case you guys didn't know, the reason why some stations have names like Penn Station or Union Station, they were named like this for a reason. Was that Chris? That was Chris. That is right. My word, that's right. It's called Union Station because this is the station where trains came together and made a union. Like they stopped in unison at this station. That's why it's called Union Station. In case you didn't know that. So again, as I said before, half the trains go on different levels. Upper level, electric trains pass up here. Lower level, diesel trains pass down here. And diesel trains keep going underground beyond the station and exit out right here. The electric trains just make a dead end at Union Station, which I wish that wasn't the case, but that one made me jump. Kino, welcome. I think every city has a Union Station. In Toronto, you basically do. Also, hen for the 100 bits for the bird attack stream. Toronto. Do you guys say Toronto or do you say Toronto? By chance, I've heard many different iterations of the word Toronto or Toronto, Toronto. Union Station over here. The same rule applies. The GO trains are here, but it has to be something in the past. Toronto. It has to be something in the past, you know? Multiple trains came together. It could be like this line was a different line and this line was a different line. Also, look at that. Look at that structure. Oh my gosh. Hold up. That's old. Old. I want to see that in person. Ooh, look at that detail. Look at that. Look at them dogs. Look at them dogs. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Into the big smoke. Toronto, that one will get you. Carnage. Oh, Toronto. If someone pronounced the second T in Toronto, they know they're usually American. Fair. Honestly, fair. I do like this Union Station though. Like, it's just so gorgeous. Like, from the tracks leading up to it to the one switch going all the way across and the two switches going all the way down to the bottom here. It may look unorganized because they kind of overlap in a weird angle and then they kind of curved in weird, but yeah, I digress. At the same time, it just looks nice. And you got the Queensway, which is empty, which is not supposed to be empty. Yeah, this highway is the destination, the definition of always traffic bound, always traffic locked. I bet if I go here, there's gonna be traffic. I said above ground, please. Above ground. Okay, bud. Since it was built, it really hasn't. It really hasn't. Dylan Darius, welcome. So I'm gonna tell you, the Union Station redevelopment plan is called Burnham Place State Union Station. We hope they do it, especially in the Southeast corridor. Ooh, you see, I also hope that as well. There were plans about expanding the Northeast corridor, Dylan Darius, to at least Richmond, as of right now, Richmond, Virginia. But if there is I've heard talk about it too, going down to Atlanta, like a full line of Amtrak going down to Atlanta, like electrified line going to Atlanta, which would be really cool. Can I please go on the upper level? There we go. There we go. See? Always traffic. Always traffic. Honestly, it looks really nice. I'm always a fan. I know this might be a hot take. I personally like it when highways go through cities because I like to see them. Like, as you're... Because not oftentimes do people get to drive through a city and really see the city. So just having a highway that does that is kind of neat, you know? Just kind of seeing the city for what it is as you're just stuck in traffic, you know? But man, that's a lot of traffic. Oh my gosh. Please stop doing that. I'm trying to be up there. It's California high-speed rail. It's California high-speed rail has been getting more and more expensive. MND. It's been in the news a lot, but the news likes to say things that aren't correct at the same time about the project. Like they always say, oh, they spent $1 billion and all they built was this structure. No, that's not true. It's a lot of land acclimation problems, and just funding in general is not great for high-speed rail California. The same could be said for Brightline, you know? Brightline has its own thing going on. Like Brightline has a whole train that's supposed to go to Las Vegas. Located somewhere, I think right here. Or somewhere down here. Somewhere in the area. Where is it here? I think it's here. Or is it somewhere further down south? I don't really remember, but Brightline is set to have a train somewhere over here to Las Vegas, despite Las Vegas being all the way up here. The actual downtown portion of Las Vegas being up there. No viable high-speed electric. It really will be. It really will be. No tunnels or no tunnel and cheap construction costs because it's the south. The one thing that they have to do down there, Dylan Darius, is yikes. Is land, mostly mountain ranges, because they're kind of stuck in the Appalachian Mountain on this corner over here. But I mean, it's not really a problem because it's running by the shoreline, right? If it runs by the shoreline, it's an easy issue, or it's an easy fix. Like just pass through, because right now the trains run to Richmond. Now, in terms of where the train will pass, that's a toughie, because there aren't really any other cities that are in Virginia besides Norfolk, but that's off the path. And Norfolk already has a train line, an Amtrak line going down there. So it could be like a little branch line that goes down. If it were to continue to go down, it would go through Raleigh over here, maybe curve down to Charlotte, and then make its way to Greenville, then Atlanta. Or either that, or just kind of come straight down and run alongside the I-95 corridor to Columbia, Augusta, and then follow Interstate 20 to Atlanta, maybe. But I probably this path alongside Interstate 85 is probably the better option. But a high-speed rail in America is difficult because it needs to be separated. And even if it's high speed, America is still really big. It will take a really long time. Like a really long time just to get to Atlanta from New York. Because the line from Boston to DC, sure, it's stuck on old lines, like trains that go 35 miles per hour or tracks that are stuck at a lower limit. That takes 7 hours. It takes 4 hours from New York to DC. They need to separate the high speed from the commuter. That's step one. And they just need the trains to go a little bit faster. Like, they need faster trains, because that's going to be a long time. Just to get from Atlanta to Greenville, that's like comparing New York to Philly. It's like in between. So that's like about a 3-hour trip from here to here. If it were by train, it's still really long. Even if you're going 160 miles per hour. Going back to the early 2010s. It's gonna be expensive. It's high-speed rail. It has to. Then it's America. It's not cheap to build any kind of rail, you know? I hope this game doesn't keep lagging. I've turned off the thing, so we'll see what happens. London 3.5-hour drive, or 1 hour, 20 minutes by high-speed rail. The thing with London is that the high-speed rail in London is it's capped at 125, right? Or does it go faster than 125? I don't really, because of their signaling issues or their old signals, they can't go faster than that. Yeah, 125. Okay. MHP. Oh, with your dad, he thought it would take 2 hours from Las Vegas. No. No. The issue with that, like looking at it realistically speaking, I mean, from LA to Las Vegas, that's like what, 6 hours? That's like, it's a long drive because it has to go through the mountains. That's the one thing that I like about maps and the way roads move. You can see that there's a reason Las Vegas is placed here. It's by the reservoir, or by the river here. It's placed in a nice plateaued land where you can build and not on the mountainside. But you can see oftentimes a lot of roads just have to do these awkward squiggles here just to get around the mountain. This is a wild road, but it just has to get around. That looks fun to drive on. Wow, it looks fun to drive on. Hold on, what does it look like down here? Oh. 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 You can see that there's the road over there on that side. Man. And they don't even have a railing right here. They just stopped it. That is no railing. Oh my goodness. Somebody definitely died down there once. There is no railing there. There aren't even any rudder strips here. That looks like fun. It is a great view. Biscotti, hi Biscotti, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just great today. Oh, look at this though. Like, look at the blasted rocks over here. There isn't a single car in sight. Like, this is the kind of roadway that I'd want to drive on, you know? Just cruising down. Look at that. Oh. It's just curving around the mountain. There's just something about this that's just fun. I really see Skylines soon. Oh, imagine. If it loaded, did it load? Good. Am I still lagging? It spun me. Oh, there we go. There, okay, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. Okay. There we go. How long has it been? Like almost... It's been an hour and 20. Come on. Kicking. There you go. There you go. Fog is still on. Fog is on. That was the whole reason I restarted the game, because I accidentally toggled something that fog shouldn't have been toggled, and it lagged my game. But the fog is in the back. It's not in the front anymore. It's all the way in the back. So everything that you see now is fogless, which I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I'm not too sure. It would make a really nice road trip. Like, get a nice RV. An RV road trip and just kind of drive around. You're alright. I'd say you're alright. Why, who is that? Ailey. Hello, Ailey. And welcome. Why, welcome. Hopefully you're doing just so well today. We were just going over every single thing that we could do in America. And we're not doing it. I lied. We're just talking about trains. Just having some dinner. What's for dinner today? Is Pumpkin being nice? Is Pumpkin not sharing his food? Pumpkin should be sharing his food anyway. By the way, so I'm going to modify this station now, since it actually does work. We're going to actually make a path down here so people can't walk down here. So I'm going to show you how to make a custom station that's kind of placed in the ground. It's very... I wish it was higher. I wish it was just a little bit higher. It's actually set at 30 feet below grade. So I don't want to move it because move it is funky underground and I can't really toggle anything underground. So we gotta just live with it. Also, does terrain cast shadows work well in this patch? Amen and hallelujah, if you'll be my bodyguard. Oh, but actually, wait. Because there was one thing that I always didn't like about this, going in first-person mode, that was broken, originally. Back in the day, when you went in first-person mode, and you went underground, the tunnels were dark. So I want to see if they are At least still dark. This LOD issue might make it worse. The LOD issue is making it worse, but it technically is dark, because usually light would escape through in like a bad way. A sausage casserole and a Yorkshire pudding. I had to do it. I'm so sorry. And a Yorkshire pudding. That sounds nice, though. That sounds good. If you'll be my bodyguard. What do you use to make a casserole? You know what would sound nice with that? I'm sorry, I'm gonna sound so American. Some mac and cheese. Oh, some macaroni, some baked macaroni. Oh, ooh, that'd be so nice. Let me see here. So yes, I know Brucey said earlier, those tabs be found. Oh, I could have just used you. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could just use you. I have this now. I might as well make it, right? Now, in terms of pathing, it goes down right to it. However, I don't know how to get back up. It's also quite the long ramp. But, oh, but it's also close. Now,
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
only a little bit. Only big thing of the 50 bits. Oh, only a little bit. Sausage, sweet potato, carrots, onions, and tomatoes. That's nice. That's nice. You know what? It needs one more thing, Haley. The garlic. The garlic. There's one issue with this thing, and it's that whenever I place it down, I used it just this morning to attempt to make this station here. When you place this asset on the on a structure, it appears to be locked to the structure. It's handy. It's handy. Here's the 50 bits and bear. Collect Chinese takeout, bear. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. It tends to get locked to the terrain. No matter what you do, you can't move it. If it's set free, you can drag it around and move it. But once it's here, it's kind of stuck. I don't know if it's intended, but whenever it snaps to a road, it joins the road in holy matrimony and it never leaves. So I actually don't know how to maneuver it, in all honesty, but I'm just gonna drag it down and put it into place. So having this bridge across, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna place you. I'm gonna place two of you. I'm also going to get a short bridge to connect with this. And I'm going to line them up evenly here. Some movement filters off. I did try that too. It was just invisible. It was just fully invisible. Watch. Watch I do this now, it's not going to show. It's a prop. So the filter that you toggle, it's a prop filter. As you can see here, I can click it and move it around. But once it's snapped, it's invisible. It's just not possible. So I don't know if that's a thing. Darkstar. Hi, Darkstar. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? You doing well? It appears to be like spellbound to the road, so I physically can't move it, no matter what I do. Why are you so irritatingly brighten up my day for some reason? I don't understand. Can it be normal? Even a little bit? Even a little bit? So we might never know. Hi, Amy. Why, hello, Amy J. And up to you. I've technically seen all three Amy's today. Oh, you're backwards. You're the wrong one. Whoopsies. You're wrong. You're supposed to be the other one. But yeah, whenever I can't find something, Rookie, I literally just go to this tab every time because I'm like, it's probably in road services. It's probably roads like this arch here. Road services. Why is it road services? I don't know. Wait a second. Could this make a really cool bridge? Like pedestrian bridge going across? That could be a cool bridge. That could be a cool bridge. Oh, but it's too thick. It's too thick. It is too thick. Okay. With line tool. Line tool's not a bad idea, actually. With line tool's not a bad idea. I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna break you. I'm just gonna place you down. I'm gonna drag you down. Because I saw on the instructions on the description of this mod, it said you need to use move it. So I'm going to assume that I can't place it down or else it'll snap. I need to drag it into place and it'll work. So I need you to align using Control A to align with another object to make sure it's rotated correctly. Same with you. Hold Shift to connect. Control A and snap it that way. You seem to be the same thing. Did I use two of the same roads and I'm stupid? You're a left ramp. And you're a right ramp. Did I not use a right ramp? Maybe I didn't. I definitely didn't. Okay. Oopsies. I'm gonna borrow you. Another day. You have to delete the original pillars if you put the rail on top. The rail on top. What do you mean? The rail? What do you mean the rail? Oh, the stone arch. Okay. Okay. I thought you meant this one. Oh. Oh no. You're not tall enough. You're just this tall. Do I have to raise the train? I said I wanted to from the start, but I think I have to now. To at least meet this one's requirements. I at least want it to be up here. The train is deeper than it should be. So you know what? I actually am going to raise it. I just can't see the under level here, so I'm just gonna cheese it a bit. I'm just gonna do that. Turn off all these filters except for life could be a dream. Shaboom. I just have to be very careful about moving this one because I should save. I'm gonna risk it. That's lower than before. Okay. Life could be a dream. I just need to raise you until you're at that height. I cannot see. So let's try here. I saw that. Okay. Max height. Here. That's the max height. Can't go any higher than that. So we're gonna be screwed with what we have here. It's fine. What I could make is a small landing for this, but I don't know how this works because it's not a path. It's one of these things. So I actually don't know how this works because it's not a path. So I'm actually not sure how it works at all. I really don't know how these work. Life could be a dream. On the side, I could. Like the side over here, right? I definitely could. It works. It does work. I wonder if I can... I fear doing one thing. I fear doing this. Well, if I do this, yeah, I fear it going down like this to the train platform. I'm assuming I should get this to pull forward into the road. I'm gonna assume that. So I'm gonna put the road a little bit closer. Life could be a dream. Hello again. What shall you have for dinner today, AMZ? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna unpause you for a second here. I'm just gonna... Let me put the other one first. Pizza. Let me try you. No, you're fine. Why does this hurt my head so much? You're just inverted. Hold on. You're hurting my head for some reason. And you shouldn't be. You're facing this way, so you should be... I don't know why you're... I'm having an aneurysm right now. I'm so sorry. Height. And... touching hand. Reaching out. Oh, I forgot you're on different heights. I can really just put you closer, but not too close. I don't want that. Like, on top of each other. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. Kinda like so. What an interesting innovation, I'll say. What an interesting innovation. Darkstar. Wow, just wow. It's such a British response. Hi, Chloe. Welcome. Welcome. Are we still packing? Are you getting ready? Let's see if this works. I'm gonna connect you here. You're too far away, aren't you? You're too far. Middle. You're not too far, you're just being silly. Snap, please. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, your pill... Oh, no. Your things go missing when you're too close. Right there. Just not my British. Oh, I know, I'm sorry. I might do a cheese chips. Cheese chips. Hello? Color customization. Transformation tool. Where is the info on the train? Where is the train info? Hello? Am I bugged? I can see you. Hello? I can see you. I can see you. It's just that train's bugged? I can't see how many people are in this train. Odd. Very odd. I also tried decorating the station, so I took the whole base of the train station. I'll show you just now. Let me just see if I don't think there's people in this train, or I can't tell. In the night. Tomorrow's enough of them. Good start. Good start. A very good start. Call me. Or a chip booty? What is that? No burger though. Never. You know what I'm feeling actually? A mezzanine. Is that too far? Does this train bypass the station? Oh brother, this guy actually stinks. Oh gosh. No, you overran the station. You overran the station. Your middle piece supposed to stop here. You ran all the way past it. Hello? Do you stop here? Okay, I can see you. You have one person.
Are you some kind of tourist?
Some kind of tourist, you say? What you missed? Live court. Are you guys just not stopping at the right spot? I might do a mezzanine. I'm feeling like a New York City mezzanine here. Let me show you what you missed. So far, we just made our water port here. Or water park here. Alongside the waterfront. Our waterfront park. That's what it is. I say park. More like a little hangout space, to be honest. And just working on the different areas around it. I mean, that's mostly what we've been doing so far. I'm not sure what else there is that you haven't seen yet, except for the waterfront. We've just been around the waterfront for the past week, maybe. Week or two? It's pronounced, but... Oh, but T. Oh, we also modified our industrial area to have a highway instead. And yes, I reluctantly put down roundabouts. Reluctantly put down 4 roundabouts, might I say. You know what I should do? Because Carnage got that picture. I should make that image a jump scare. Hold. I gotta make this a jump scare. Oh, it has to be a jump scare image. Just pops up on the screen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's disgusting. Disgusting. That's what we've done so far, though. Oh, but secretly a roundabout lore. The exact opposite. The exact opposite. Hold. It's working. It is working, though. Okay, it is working. Okay. Y'all are not stopping in the right spot, and it's bothering me. It's actually bothering me that you're not stopping in the right spot. Stop here, then. Move you here. Move you here. Delete you and delete you. Out of sight. But it is working. Now, are multiple people walking here? Yes. 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 Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That made my day, the image. I still couldn't believe it when Haley was doing the game where you have to find the word. I can't believe it was roundabout. That was just a slap in the face is what that was. A slap in the face. So if I want to make a mezzanine, I wish I can cut you in half. I wish I can cut you in half. The railing is kind of the issue though. It keeps despawning. Most likely because overlapping, but I don't think it's meant to overlap with itself, no? Is it just because it's in there? Is that why? But it is working though, pretty well actually. There has to be some kind of design that I can use now that I have this and I can take advantage of this. There has to be. First off, this area needs a sidewalk. I'm gonna put a separate sidewalk just for the people who get the train. Rather, I should just make only one side connection to Bluebell Street here. And then have them walk over here if they want to come down through here. But no. I'm gonna give them a sidewalk. A little separate path to walk down so they don't stop, so they stop walking on this road that doesn't have a sidewalk. Oh, wow. Mama, we can boogie on down. Down. At the bottom of the stairs? Wait, hold up. Hold. I didn't see. Now I'm curious. Curse you, terrain. Hold. That's a big gap. Oh my gosh. Oh, they just kind of... Oh, they just kind of walk up there. Oh man. Wait, they can walk from there to there? Wait. They can do that? No, they can't. They were just walking between. They can't do that. No, no. No, they can't do that. Okay. So I gotta make a sidewalk. So I gotta figure out a way, first off, for this to look nice. Because the deep ground elevation is very not good. Or their depth is not good. Is there another slope that I can use? There is not. Can I slope you at a very small angle? That's you. That's you. That's you. Angle, rotation. There we go. Not that one. 45 is not possible. Can I... What on earth? Hello? Oh, it's 45 step. Oh, okay. Okay. Reset this. 0. I'm gonna pretend that it's broken. Oh lord, I'm gonna ignore that. You. Oh, stop. I want you to be at a 10% step. Now rotate. I'm gonna have to fully customize this. I think we're gonna fully customize this. So a 10-step grade instead of this high ramp. It's gonna be quite long. But if I can do this, I can make one long mezzanine. Like a... Oh, I could make a mezzanine. So I probably can't use... I probably should not use this. I should only use these. And step them down at a specific angle. So 10%. A 10-foot step is not bad. Just kind of ramp it down. Like basically climbing range. They gotta be on their 4s and get up here if they're at 45%. So if I make one long mezzanine in the middle, curiosity also got me here. Are you the same size as a staircase? You're too wide. Because if you are the same size as a staircase, we can combine these two. We can combine these. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my goodness, it is. It is. My, oh my. This could work. This could work. If I get a path to go up to here, I make one level mezzanine, put a nice foundation, double cheeked up. That's the thing. That's the thing. There isn't an invisible thing inside this staircase, which means we're going to have to make our own within the stairs, and we're going to have to envision it. So in theory, they should be able to walk from here to here. Let's test this out and see if it works first before we continue. If we do this, they should, in theory, walk to the train station. They are. So it does work. It does work. And I noticed this, actually. When placing this here, it always snaps the train. But when placing it near one of these things, they stop. They completely stop. So it, in theory, it does work. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Put the man in the mirror. So I want to place like a nice middle ground between here. And we learned before that we could use the piers. The pier foundation can make a nice middle ground. Where is it? These things here. Except the smaller ones, of course. Can make a nice central platform. Oh, it's too wide. There we go. You. And you know what? You fit perfect. Change. Man in the mirror. So this could be my whole central mezzanine area. Or spot, rather. And the modder did say you can erase the railings, right? Or I thought they said you can erase the railings. Maybe... Oh. Oh, it's the bottom. Wait, but I can't erase you. I can't erase that one, but I can erase these. Is that what it is? No. Why can I erase you, but not you? Is it because you're actively working? Or... Hold. No. Is it because you're actually connected to something? No, that wouldn't make sense. Hold up, we're gonna have to do some extreme calculus for this. Is it because you're connected to another? No, it is not. So I have to make this first before I touch anything else. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. What an... I'm trying to get the mechanics down of this asset to make sure I'm right, or make sure it's right. Adorn! Hi, Adorn. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully doing just well today. Men in the mirror. So I'm going to use you as my centralized base. I'm going to put a staircase down at each end. I'm going to put one of these down for a centralized platform here. Two of them, actually. And put a gap between and put two staircases going up. That's the plan. If you can see my vision, I promise you I'm not insane. I promise you this is what I'm seeing. And I feel like it's going to work. Now, which side do I want this to be on? More on this side. More on this side. So we're going to put one last one here. I'm going to raise you up slightly. So just one big old division between both platforms here. You are going to be the same color as these piers down here. Whatever color of brown you were, or tan. I'm just going to borrow you real quick. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. I'm gonna borrow you. I don't want you to snap. So that's the thing. I really don't want you to snap, or else I can't move you anymore. So I'm gonna place you down. I'm gonna place you down. I'm gonna make you the same rotation as you and as you. I'm gonna rotate it sideways and you sideways. I should have used a small one, but it's fine. I'm going to drag you in here. I'm going to need another one, or I'm going to need the small one. We're going to see how this goes. For more meetings today. Ooh, more work. Ooh. Oh, there's a medium one? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, you are medium. Wait, what's long? Oh, it's a long boy. And just having one long one isn't bad. Just bridge across. I'm gonna use this one, actually. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna keep you away from the roads, though. I fear you're gonna connect. Just one ramp across. Wow, this is a really nice asset. This is a really nice asset. When it works, it works. It's just really good. It really fills in spaces that you can use to bridge across things. So having you here, the small one might be better. Like having... We'll see, we'll see. I might need one more of you. Be my little baby. So, okay, so I need to be careful with this. I need to place you exactly on top of this. So I need you to get down. And also I should have made sure that you're centered first. You look centered. You're not snapping, are you? Can I erase your stuff? You're technically... Wait, is it because it's below foundation? Wait. It's because I'm below 0. That's why I can't erase it. Wait, so... You can't go on underground view when you're in this. You can't go on underground view. So if you're below 0 or below the grade, you can't erase these. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna push you down here. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I was like, why aren't you working? Okay, that does make sense now. So I'm gonna place you there. I'm going to get a staircase. So tough blood, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing just great today. Fish in the sea. We have the same railing. I love that this asset comes with the same railing type. It's just so good. That way you don't really have to mess with it too much. Place you sideways. I want you to snap together with you. And just kind of run you. Oh, are you wide? Are you wide? I can't tell. Same size. Okay, good. Just a little bit away. And we got ourselves a little mezzanine spot right in the middle, you know? Smack dab. Oh, I thank you. I thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have space. I'm gonna have excess space, but this is fine. We're gonna use a centralized platform here. A landing, that's what it's called. Centralized platform, what am I? That's stupid. That's lower. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that got me good. It's just wiping my screen. I got jump scared by that. No! Thank you, Tantra, for cleaning the screen. For cleaning the streamer. I just showered, though. Now, the thing is... I should have used multiple stairs. Because I can't get up that height. I can't get up that height that quickly. I guess this is where I would use the ramp and go up a little bit higher. And then try to figure out a solution to get these things to work. Or maybe there's 2 sets of stairs.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Oh, well, thank you, Mark.
In the history of forever. I think
really?
about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Wow. You know what, Mark? I appreciate that. Oh, that Tenji is great. It's so nice. And you don't make it. You can't make it. It's just physically not feasible. Unless... and to make it. Question. But going to Batman this year? Batman? Wait. What are you... Was that a right sentence? Did I read that correctly? You have a city called Bat... Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Batman. What an interesting city name. I don't like that feature. But I mean, technically this works. Technically. But I'd rather not have 2 slopes like that. I just need 1. And just level out through here. So this has to go up another step. Which means I'm going to use a small one. I'm going to use a small one of you. No! Not the whole rail! Stop! That's the problem with grabbing all these props. They're just... There we go. Glue it, I dare you. Batman? Hold up. Hold. Batman. Literally, how do you say it in Turkish? I said, how do you see it in Batman? How do you say it in Batman? How do you say it in Turkish? Literally Batman. Huh. Huh. You guys even have a train? I will forever be jealous every time I go to a different country. Every time I go to a different country, there's a train. Every time. Batman. Batman. Okay, it's you. On my shoulder, whisper in my ear. Tell me that you love me too. Can I change the color of this? Oh, I can! Oh, that's so neat. Okay, good. Different heights. This is so hard doing this under the ground elevation. This is just so different. Umo Pipistrello? Pipistrello? Oh wow, that was difficult on my tongue. Pipistrello. You're wrong, not the right staircase. Remove that. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seems. Haunted all my dreams. Not you. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer. And not a trace. Out of my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her. I tried. The more I gave, the less I got. Oh yeah. My heart hurts. Don't say the biggest person. Oh. Gonna rain. So you're definitely far off, but this landing has to go up. I'm gonna remove these bottom pillars, these things right here just now. Out of my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Okay, you're supposed to match. Good. Like that, like a little mezzanine in the middle, you know, where 2 points meet and they kind of branch out on 2 different sides, kind of deal. That's the idea that I was going for. Is it going well? I mean, I could have just put a staircase here and just went all the way down. I didn't need to use this, and I still don't have to, but I still don't have to use. Well, I don't need this in the first place, but I don't have to use this. I could just do this and just join them together, but I don't have to. But my curiosity has piqued me. I want to see it work. But no, it makes too much landing space. Is there a staircase that I have that isn't really, that doesn't have a landing? Is that one? These, but they're too wide. Is there a skinnier one? Yes. Perfect, perfect. You. Okay, then I don't need this.
Hello there.
I just don't need this. Hi, Predator. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I technically... Oh my... Stop. I technically don't need this. And I don't need you, but I'm going to keep you here to rotate you into this angle. And then push you along and make sure you're setting the elevation. Alt A, no, height. There we go. Just do that. What's up with you? Why do you look weird? You look fine here. This dang terrain issue is going to be the death of me. Oh my goodness. Like so. There we go. Like that. I mean, that's all I really need, to be honest. I mean, I guess you could just be at the top portion. You could just be at the top. Yeah, you could just be at the top. Yeah. And speaking of just the top, I actually don't need this portion to have an upper portion. I just don't. I'm just gonna keep using these stairs in this case. You don't need a landing. You just don't. So I'll put you here. I'm gonna push you to the side. I'm just gonna squeeze you in here. Don't stop to get enough. I'm doing pretty well today, honestly. Better. I'm doing pretty well. We're trying to figure out this mod here, and I think it's coming along nicely. We're trying to decorate this station. I just need to find a good middle ground, like pillar to support this thing. Why don't you only check the prox box for the filter section? There's a prox box. What do you mean prox box? Prox box? What are you talking about? The stairs from Harry Potter? I definitely can't do that. Spiral staircases will be the absolute death of me. Let's see here. Rotate you. Rotate you. You're out the way. You're out the way. Just make sure these are the same elevation height as you. And you. Join. Now, the question is, do I want more space? Oh, you have a landing. Pain. Okay, I'll use you. I mean, it kind of is actually. Now that I see it, I can't unsee it. Drag you in. Okay, bud. I need you to get out of here. I get the other staircase on the other side. That's where I'm just going to use you. Now, okay, so here's the thing that was easier about those other assets. It's the, this might be the hardest part. It's gonna be the invisible line tools, the invisible road pass. That's gonna be the hardest part to figure out. It looks like it. To get enough. Don't stop to get enough. You move you. Yeah, let's put it down here. Don't stop to get enough. Make sure at the same plane as you here. Right about there. Right about. I'm gonna change your color. Apparently your color's already changed. It's fine. It was changed. That's definitely brighter. Change your color. There you go. That way. Going you here. Looking off inventory. The stairs look like an absolute toy. No, heavens no. Need to join. Why do you look lower than the other one? How are you lower than the other one? There you go. Okay. Okay. This is looking like a winged dragon here. This actually looks like a dragon. Got a tail and a head. The same size, but you know. It's not about the size. Let's see here. Let's try to get pathing. I have a question. What kind of pathing is this? What are these nodes? And what are they tied to? What are they bound to? They must be bound to each other, saying pedestrians must walk from here to here in a straight line. It must be some kind of entry exit. It has to be. Can I do the same thing? Like, can I make my own entry exit type deal? That way I don't have to make pathing. If I just place them down here and here, then here, then here. Well, technically it's two different assets. Unless it's only a thing that can be done in asset editor. Maybe. I just don't know what you're called. Can I use find it to find it? I don't think so. I don't think find it can find whatever those nodes are. You're making my dream. It might be an asset editor kind of thing, maybe. Maybe. Also, again, since invisible paths don't snap to the train from here. Like before, these would do this. They would... Oh, it stops. But this one does not stop. It's interesting that you don't do it here. So odd. But you don't do it. Yeah, you stop here, but you do it here. But you don't do it here because you're close to this. And it sees that it's something here. Which means the same rule should apply here. It should see it. I'm at the ground. It should see it. Which it does when it's at the top. It does technically see it. I'm gonna set your elevation step to 1. I said 1, not 25. And just go down the stairs ever so slightly. This is probably the most painful part. In all honesty, trying to get these invisible paths to work with me. Like you to you. Curve slightly. And then run down to negative 30 feet. Because that is the set limit of where this train is located. It's not even a perfect straight line either. It's kind of sagging, but... That's deeper than 20... Oh, that's deep. That's deeper. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's gotta be perfect. I can't ruin it. Waiting for you. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest part about using this tool. I gotta find the exact height of this thing, but also how low to the ground are you? Make sure I put on the angle tool so it stops snapping. This seems about right. This seems right, but you can see here that the path is underneath the staircase just ever so slightly. And invisible nodes are really a pain to drag. They're the biggest pain to drag, actually, just because they're invisible and you can't see them. But I'm actually better off probably working with one or the other. This is where I wish that that tool would be easier. Hold. Can I can break the side. Can I break the foundation? I can't break the foundation. Okay, dang. I was thinking if I break the foundation and I kept these two nodes here, could I make an invisible path of a path? But no, that doesn't work. It's technically part of the base game, but it's technically a mod. It's definitely a mod to see it and to use it, but it is part of the base game. Technically speaking. Also, these railings disappear a lot. These railings disappear a lot when they shouldn't be disappearing. Not 21 feet, is it? It's 24 feet. And you join up to here. Yes, you join here. And then you go forward and up. But you don't join anywhere else. You just go straight up to here. Which you should see it. It does notice it. So it does see that there's something here. Hence why it doesn't make anything else. So you know that that's there. So you should just snap to it. On the other side. Again. You're going down at a slope. Up all these angles onto minus 24. Let's say about here. Now in theory, this is technically correct. People will eventually walk down here once I fully connect this path to this segment here. They should. If they don't, something's wrong. But they 100% should. You're just walking, you're just chilling. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something illegal. You were doing the very much illegal maneuver here. Yes. So that does work. However, I saw that they walked inside the stair. Oh! They're cheating the system. Oh, they're cheating the system entirely. I see that extra. Delete this. There we go. They should stop doing that now. Take the long way. Walk up the stairs like a normal person. Maybe a modder can improve it? Maybe. Maybe. Hold! Oh, they're kind of walking inside the stairs, but... I mean, it's working. Recalculating. Oh, it's working. Okay, okay. Modify that. I can. Okay. You're going too in the ground here, bud. I need you to not do that. Yes. These settings will usually reset themselves though, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it kind of worked. Kind of worked. Go higher. Try that. I'll take it. My Discord, he works on eyebrows, he knows, very nice. Can't wait to see. I haven't seen his progress, actually. I haven't seen his progress. I kind of want to. Okay, y'all are doing madness. You're floating in midair. Let me delete this thing. Y'all need to stop walking on sunshine, my guys, here. Put that up. Slow down because you're lagging my game. There we go. I mean, it's a platform. Issue number 2, I forgot to put down a platform cover or a station cover. We're gonna have to improvise. We're going to have to improvise. And the train stops in the middle? Good. Good. So we have a few different things here that we can use. Most likely it's going to be gazebos or pergolas. Gazebos, just pergolas. Not as station covers, but just decor, you know? It won't shelter you from the rain, but it'll look nice in the process. When it attempts to shelter you from the rain. But before that, I gotta figure out what to do with these guys here. I'm gonna erase you. Let's see. I think a nice. I'm gonna keep using these. I really like these circular park assets. They're just so fun. But I kind of want to put these at the end of the platform. Reason being, these can make like a nice little rim around the station. So like no passengers beyond this point, you know? Instead of making like a fence, just put like a nice wall, like a nice grass-bound landscape. A nice planter box. I'm still standing. Like a little kid. I'm still standing. Something like that. Placed around both edges here. Yeah. I'm still standing. Nice. That's not even sweet. Commercial. Not commercial. There you are. Go with you. Also, hi, Elku. Hi, welcome. Should I use these chairs? A garden bench is fine, but not really. Like, usually station platforms have like these instead. Like these kind of chairs, you know? I should use these ones instead of those. Like, usually you'd find those kind of chairs inside the train, but on the outside. Like, these ones are fine. Just change rotation as they go. We'll see. I'm still standing. In the control survival. It's gonna get pushed off the middle stair just staying in the rush hour. Oh, 100%. 100% discussion. I'm still standing. These chairs will incite violence because there's lacking space. We're lacking so much space, but it's going to be worth it. It's all about modern design. So modern, in fact, that the chairs are staggered. From up, down, up, down, up again, and down for me, bud. And up. Perfect. I'm sorry if this ruins your OCD, but it's just slightly off center on each row. Put spikes on the benches. My goodness. New York City did that once. They put little spikes on the chairs. They put spikes on the turnstile so people stop jumping the fence or jumping the turnstile. Man, they tried everything. Then they removed the chairs and then people complained. Of course they would complain because, you know, people need to sit sometimes. There's a pregnant lady complaining and say, I can't sit down. There ain't no chairs. Eat that red big bird. Uh-oh. Hold. Tundra just hit a Tangier party level 1. What's it gonna be this time? Tundra. You fit a level 1 Tangier party. Thanks to you, Tundra. Why, thank you. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. Should I be putting trees in a spot where the train's in a trench? No. Does it make sense? Not really. Does it have to make sense? Of course not. Of course not. I do what I want to do when it comes to these things. Like putting these little small tree planters in here, huh? But I could do better. These are pretty sharp. They're pretty sharply rounded. I don't think I can deal with that. You know what? To make it easier for me and for all the people that want to be here, that's in this chair, and for those rush hour commuters, make you do a small circular one. That's tiny. That might be too big. That's definitely too big. But no, heavens no. The square one's not bad. The square one's not bad. More than a woman. But I think I prefer circle. The circle is just a little bit rotund. Just a little bit too rotund for my liking here. The oval isn't bad because you can put a little bench here. And the oval does kind of separate north side from south side, or the trains going from up, down, downtown, or whatnot. Like a nice little division factor. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Now, about the oval, it does take up quite a bit of space to walk between, but you should pick your side before you get down, right? It's fine. It's fine. If anything, I blame the people that's walking across here. You know? That one was so disturbing. That one licked the streamer. That was more than licking. That was more than licking. 100%. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the 50 minutes. That one was cursed. I could put you down. I could put you right here. Will I? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Garbage cans, though. La 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 ma chérie amor. That's only for a song I know. Change your color. That's fine. Hurliger, welcome. Welcome. I only like the... You like that Valentine's Day wedding anniversary. Hurliger. Back and I had dinner. What did you have for dinner, AMC? You know what I'm missing? Structure. I'm missing something that can span these beams together to prevent the walls from crushing. Something that can withhold this weight. La la la. Because if you didn't know this, realistically speaking, whenever you're in a trench or whenever there's a trench built, they need supports because the land is actually trying to crush inward. It's trying to fill in the space. That's why you see those beams going through. Because the sheer strength of the land is trying to infill everything. Basically. So I kind of want some kind of maybe like a pipe structure or a pipette, you know? I don't know if there are pipes in this game. I could have sworn there was pipes in this game. Do I not have them anymore? Maybe I don't. Can you fit inside your trees? Honestly, trick question. La 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 la. It's a very trick question because what is a tree? What is a branch but not a tree? You know. This metal stack of pipes could work, but it's too small. You're too small. You're too small. All of you are too small. Beyond the scene. I don't think there's anything I can find that can work. Except for stacking a bunch of steel stacks between each other. to form like little wires going across, but I'm not. It's not wires I'm looking for. It's pipes. Well, one pipe, like one big old pipe. I mean, I guess I'll use you. I don't have a choice, really. At least 3, it seems. At least 3. Give me 3 there. There's a concrete slope on the other side of the wall, like a dam for it. In this case, if it was, it would be if it was like sloping inward. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If it was kind of caving inward, that would prevent the sheer strength from kind of collapsing in. But in this case, it's just vertical. You ever seen those videos of those construction workers where hold up. Let me see if I can find one.
Penn Station 2.
Oh my gosh, I typed in construction, not Penn Station. Construction. Let's try this. Kinda like this one. Yes. Oh, there's music. Oh, where's the YouTube? Where's your? Oh my! I just mute Chrome. Who did that? Tundra? Thank you for the. What was it? 100 bits, Tundra. I think it was dropping a video today. And there's how many public parking spots with electric chargers in this scenario. I live in. I have 10, 20 years in bonus for the current 400k and 110 cars and 24 parking spots. 24k parking spots. Yikes! What was your answer? Like maximum only 1,000. Only 1,000 maximum. Why, yes, Katie? I'm being yes, like this kind of. So what happened here is because this music is so mute this. My gosh, it's disgustingly loud. Terrible. The trench here, the walls want to come inward, so they just kind of they want to fill in that space. That's how you get larger and larger sinkholes. You know, you can't have that. Use a max 5,000. In 10 years and 0 and 20. Honestly, it's not bad. I'd say so too. I think the world's more going towards hybrid than. I mean, they're going for fully electric cars, but I think hybrid's the best way to go. To be honest, I wouldn't get a fully electric car. I don't think I ever would get a fully electric car. You're handsome. Why, thank you, Katie. Not the cat being summoned. Oh. And I said, it's alright. Maybe 6 more. 6 is too much. Maybe 3 more on this side. You see money a lot? Yeah, electric cars. I think we're too soon for fully electric. Here comes the sun. Jokingly said that. But you're not wrong though. That might not be the case, but that might be the case at the same time. You never know. With a lot of companies now going towards fully electric. I know in a lot of European countries, they're not the pergola. Stop. Some car companies are going fully electric in some European places. Here comes the sun, and I say, where I'm at 10 years from now, I might buy an electric car, an electric sports car, no less. Maybe. It depends. Let's see how the world goes, you know, when it comes to electric vehicles. Because that'll be And it also depends on if the company just stop making, you know, cars that have gas and you have no choice but to get electric. And more electric things pop up, more electric parking spots. It is nice that you can charge your own car at home if you have one of those cables. That's a nice addition, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes, I think it was Denmark. Denmark was the place. You won't be able to buy a diesel car, like at all. I think the whole place will be fully electric by the time. I forgot which company. Is it Volkswagen or is it one of those companies are trying to go fully electric or make everything electric? All cars in your company are really rookie. Is it just maybe it's a European thing? Here comes the sun. I'm not trying to grab that pergola. Stop that. Stop that. It's alright. Let me unpause again. I don't know why it's paused. And a good amount of Teslas. Hey man, once the Teslas stop getting their self-driving function, what's the point of a Tesla? Yeah? Dang, over 50% of the cars sold are electric over there? Oh my goodness. Now I have to know the stats for America, because I haven't really seen that many like fully electric vehicles. Like I've seen a few. The most cars I've seen that have been electric are like Rivians, you know? I haven't really seen too much. I love a nice design on top here. Like a nice triangular design. Yeah, we just don't have the infrastructure. You're not wrong, we just don't. And a lot of America is just farmland. Too much farmland, to be honest. I like this. It needs more, but I like it so far. Yes, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's growing on me ever so slightly. The LOD issue is killing me though. I can't stand this feature or thing. Let's get an invisible path here. Let's get an invisible path. Let's not do a car. It's parking from transportation. They just ask you that question. Maybe it was one of the. Maybe they're trying to do a critical thinking thing, you know? America electric cars might be. It's definitely not, rookie. It's definitely not. A lot of people over here still want gas, you know? Still want their gas car. They would do anything to not get electric. I personally, I'm always for, you know, more green energy and whatnot. But I'm more for less car and more public transportation, or just transportation in general. I've always been an advocate for more transportation. Well, of course you know that. I play City Skylines and I'm Trainland. I'm kidding. But I do wish for definitely a lot more infrastructure when it comes to, you know, trains, or I'm gonna say buses. I usually don't care for buses, but buses are an easier method of getting people from shorter distances to more areas where they need to be. Like, they just need more of those things rather than focusing on just implementing more cars. Now, when I come to buses, I'm saying right now, delete those private bus companies that can take you who knows where. Delete them. Replace them with a train. I don't want them. Buses are good. Buses are good. Hydraulic fracking. Oh. But yeah, we really, they really want their gas, you know. I understand, but It's just not planning ahead for the future, you know? They I despise private bus companies sometimes. A lot of times I will see them a lot. These little private bus companies driving around, and they have the most, like, they're given like third-party buses or like hand-down buses, and my goodness, they should not be legal to drive because they look so bad. They look so decrepit. I'm like, how on earth are some of those guys running on the streets legally? It's sometimes crazy, but those coach buses that can, those private companies that have coach buses that can do whatever they want with their pricing, nah, they need competition. They need a train. Somebody put a train there and give them a run for their money. Because there's one by me that lives not far from me. For a monthly ticket, it costs $700. $700 just to go back and forth from New York to Pennsylvania. And a weekly is like, oh, a weekly is like almost $200. It's, you're spending a lot of money just to take that bus, but also it is saving gas, sure, but that's still a lot when you could just get a train ticket. Because New Jersey Transit, you have you can either get a monthly pass or buy a 10-trip pass for a lot cheaper. Yeah, they're not made exactly. But it's subsidized by the state. Everyone, private eyes, they're watching you. I wouldn't mind putting a path through here. Let me cut this short here before I continue further. Too small. Zoom in. Yeah. Builds the infrastructure. In some cases, the government funds them, but the government won't sustain them. That's usually the case. Like Amtrak. Amtrak was made when it was first announced. When commuter rail was going extinct back in the day because America focused only on the car, so trains were going, you know, bye-bye. The government came in and bought a bunch of different train companies and kind of fused them all to form Amtrak. However, that in itself is government owned, but the government barely funds Amtrak in some cases. Most cases, actually. Amtrak usually has to do everything themselves with the little money that they had at the time, but recently Amtrak has gotten a lot more money. They've been doing really well for themselves just because somebody had to do something. Give the infrastructure to private companies. It's a whole process. It's a whole process, MND. One big old process. Probably should use some different textures here, but yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Probably should have, but yeah. We'll see. Cross. A skeleton. Over there, the government fully constructs the infrastructure while companies fund it. Over in Turkey. We'll see how this comes out later. For now. There's Kylie. AMZ, Kylie found you. Please, please, please. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh heavens, no, please. Don't break it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Panic ensued me just now. Panic ensued me so hard. I should be saving. I should be saving. Don't get a croissant thrown at me. Hi Lenny, welcome. Welcome. Oh, the panic overwhelmed me just now. Are you sure you want me to throw a croissant at you? I mean, it's sitting on my lap right now. That's a bad sentence. That's a bad innuendo. Oh my gosh. You know what? I won't throw a croissant at you. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I do like the new patch. It's honestly, it brought the game's colors back. It didn't give us back the original fog that made cities, you know, look gloomy sometimes, but in a good way. But it did bring back the natural colors of the city, which is all we really need. So instead of having all those cartoony lights. Big accident. Old, what happened here? With the Joel. Joel. Are you typing Joel? Oh, Amtrak Acela 240, Chinese, Japan 350. It's wild. But we don't have the infrastructure just to build trains going that fast. We just don't. I dare you to throw a croissant at me, Amy. Amy J, I should say. I got one ready for you. You don't want this fart smelling croissant anywhere near you? I don't sleep on the, it's not on my butt. It's a hugging kind of thing, you know? I love you. I love you. I love you. And I love you. I do like that Joel emote. Joel is great. You can detail these. Stop me. In most of those states.
Say less. I want to tell you.
So extreme that it's building anything built. It is. Like, in different countries, it can cost what? A few $1 million to build an entire train system. Over here, it'll cost $1 billion. No more than $1 billion. Like just the Second Avenue subway. Hold up, I'm gonna rant for a second. I have to rant. Let me get my track map. I can't do that too long. Let me rant just now for a second here. While I continue talking. So this right here is the Q train. The Q train's last stop used to be right here at 57th Street a long time ago, like back in the days of 2004. Used to be the last stop right here. They expanded it to go all the way down to Lexington, maybe with the M train. I say M. This used to be the F. They swapped these. The M and the F have swapped. So F is actually down here now. But I digress. So it's the Q and M. This whole section is completely new. This whole section. Let me get the right amount of money before I start yapping. How much did Second Avenue subway phase 1 cost? Phase 1 to build from 72nd, 86th, and 96th Street cost $4.6 billion. But New York City likes to waste all their money on building the largest mezzanines. That doesn't make any sense. But they have to build this thing very deep at the same, not very deep, but deep in the ground for it to work. I'll be prone to flooding. It would. It definitely would, AvGeek. Welcome. Welcome. But $4.6 billion. Now, how much will phase 2 cost? It's not built yet, but phase 2 is meant to be from 96th Street down to 125th Street. And now they're even thinking about expanding it down to 125th Street Broadway, which makes the most sense. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That one is said to cost, get this, $6.9 billion. It's going to be more. For a fact, it's going to be more. I just have that feeling. It's going to be more. Which is wild. Very wild. If they expand this, it's going to cost $10 billion. Just to build the tunnel to Penn Station. The 2 new tunnels that they have planned to go down through here and around. That costs $16.9 billion to build. Just to build 2 new tunnel, or just 1 new tunnel underneath the river, costs $16.9 billion. Which is crazy how much it costs. But it will. It definitely will. It definitely will. It's far too much. It's far too much. Sorry, factory heavy. The heavy corruption. It shouldn't cost that much, but everything is. Well, yes, you're not wrong. This is gonna be prone to flooding because I am right next to the river, or right next to the water. So you know what? You bring a good point. Luckily, there's a wall here, but the wall surely will not save us for too long. If I were to fully plan this out correctly and think about this thoroughly. This is very prone to flooding. That's why I'm easy. Let me center you. I'm easy like Sunday morning. This administration bloat. It definitely is. Definitely is. A glass roof? Maybe. I'm thinking about a design that I can place on top of this. I'm not sure yet what I can place, but there are a few things that I can do. There is one asset actually that I could use. Definitely not you. Like either like that's too big, but you know what I mean, like one of these things, but not of that scale. Just me. But I might leave it like this for now. Like, kind of like this. Kind of like this one, you know? Just put like a shield on top, but it doesn't work. I mean, design-wise, I mean. But no. It can't. I'll leave it like this for now. I'll leave it blank. We'll figure something out when some kind of asset comes out, maybe, and then we'll design it thoroughly. You know, it did look nice. It did look nice, but it's too big. It's far too big. Can I push it in the ground? I have to make space for this. But it would make a nice cover for the trains. Hold up. Let me go underground for a second. This way land in Vienna costs 2.1 billion euros. My goodness. Everything's just so expensive. Oh, curse. My mouse was stuck on this before I went underground. Hold. Look this way and go underground. Just make your own asset. You know, I wish I... That does look kind of nice from down here. That looks really nice from down here, actually. That looks really nice from down here. I'm tempted. Oh, shoot, the staircase. Not yet. Not yet. There's no bookstore yet. Not yet. But this looks so nice, actually. I kind of like it. I can get down with that. Where am I? Hello? I'm just gonna face you the other way. Maybe you just cover the whole thing over here, and maybe I could just shift the road over a little bit just to get it to work. But the staircase, do I really mind that this covers the staircase? Do I care that much? Do I? Is there an asset that I could use that has a door? Like, is there just a? That's fine. You do the entire thing to get the roof because you hate Katie. Keep saying that. Keep saying that. You'll see what happens. Like, just make a fake door. You know. Just make a whole door set, modular door, and just place it in there to see if it fits. You know. I can't believe you keep saying that. I can't believe you keep saying that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Redo the entire thing. That was funny. I do like this asset though. That's kind of nice. Can I like chop this off? It's like you want me to hate you. It's like you want me to. I don't. That's true. Save it for something that I plan for the stuff. Yeah, but then I don't know when I'll ever do another in-ground station, you know? I don't know. There are door assets by Crypto Gamer? I'll have to get that. I'll have to get that. I could always move this. These are fine to move. Just make it wider. I don't mind moving this. This road, just maybe just shimmy out the way. I know I just put that decal down, but it's fine. Gonna bang, perfect. Out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. And you know what I can do? Place 2 of them and cover it to the very end. Is that ridiculous? That might be ridiculous. That might be a little bit ridiculous. Stop spending the Sims tax money. I can't not do that. Because as we all know, in this game, let me show you. The citizens love our mayor. They love the mayor. You know, I can't say anything about that. We're in this game together, guys. Look at this. We're even making money in this game. Oh my goodness, we're making $8 million. $8 million. Propaganda. 100%. 100% propaganda. Oh, raise it up so you need doors. Maybe. That's a good point. Maybe. You put a tax rebate. Oh, you know what? It fits. I forgot I moved it over in the middle. But how? Let me raise it up. Let me raise it up high. Let me see what it looks like. Okay, you gotta fit right in between here. Not the station. Stop. Don't do that. Move here. Like so. Don't freeze. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna move you back over on this side. There's more space over there. Like that. Like so. It's just that, hold up, it's still floating a bit. Get your little feet down in there. There you go. I mean, it works. It works. It does work. I don't need to cover on that side. It's fine. Let me remove these station tracks here. Because there's a node here. Get rid of that so we can get rid of all these switches. And we're good. We're good. Now let's go in first person mode and see what it looks like. Not that way. Where am I? This way. Sugar, sugar. Okay. Put it over here in the middle of nowhere. Tantra, thank you for the 15 bits. I don't know why they teleport me so far. Yeah, I kind of I can dig that. Let's see what it looks like in first person when we're in a train. Oh, we gotta do this station next. We might as well try something similar with this one. I could use the same asset. I could. Nobody said nothing's wrong about using the same asset twice, right? You know? Nobody ever said it's a bad thing. No oh, dang. No. As I was just going in the train, POV. Maybe, no? Maybe. I could use the defaults. Not defaults. Actually, no, I have an idea. I have an idea, rookie. What I can do for that side. I need to go in the Ice Lake forums and put this in there. I can't stand this terrain. Like, I need to do that. Because if they can fix the water, I believe they can fix that. I believe. Oh, you know what? It is kind of grand. I kind of like it. It's kind of grand looking. You love the troll emote. I'm happy you like it. I added it last minute. Not last minute, but I added it a while ago. I love Joel. Just a spinning fish. Oh, you're right. Is he on his way there right now, right? If I remember correctly? Maybe I should just message him and be like, psst, can you mention this? Can you mention this terrain thing? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It's in March, okay. Okay. Then a little nosedive down. Down under the water here. Oh, I love this so far. It's so nice. And then we move the yellow line in the far left here. And then we just ascend back up where both yellow and blue make their next stop. This is yellow's last stop. It's just so nice, but blue keeps going. Blue keeps going to downtown. Yellow goes uptown. So you transfer here for the train to down or uptown. Or the train ends there or ends here in those central tracks up there. I need to remove. I should make this a custom station. I want to remove those spare tracks. I want to remove those tracks. I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It was path it down. Just path it down. Oh, Joel. I might get rid of this station here. It's nice to have a station, but it's not nice to see all these switches. I just really detest them, like, a lot. So I just have to say bye-bye to you. We're gonna build our own centralized platform that has tracks that doesn't allow switches to form. So by placing this through here, all the way down to here, we should be golden. That's all we need, really. And then we have everything that we're going to work with. See, we have our tracks that don't turn around switches. We have these ones that just go straight through. Rather. Oh, dang, I forgot the walls are different. I forgot the walls are different. Oh, and I can't fix it because World Builder's bugged. Oh, World Builder's like very broken. Dang. I'll wait. Maybe I came prepared. Maybe. I have it. It's fine. It's fine. I came prepared with 2 of them. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, perfect. To remember. Give me now. to remember. So the central track or station track should be right here and here, always in the middle of the trains. Perfect, perfect. Now to make a custom train station, again, part 2, a default one, I should say. I have this fancy asset here. I don't know where it is actually. Where are you located? Here, these spiral underground staircases. Lovely asset, I should say. Beautiful. Just spiraling underground. I could just use these and make this into a platform that just goes underground, and it just works, just like that. Can I place one in the middle? Because that's not a bad spot. If you don't fit, I'll fit you. Forget me not. Oh no, you don't work. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I can't grab you. That's a problem. But you need ground, so you can't go there. You have to go probably up here, but I'll keep this here. By using a centralized, or by using a underground station here that we can, or rather an underground road or path. Oh, you know, it's perfect. It's right on top of the train. However, the train is literally 60 feet deep, but all you need to do is just get an invisible path. Has to be invisible. It can't be visible. If it's visible, what you're going to see underground is that. And you don't want to see that in your underground train station. So it has to be invisible. And as long as it's touching the ground here, you can see it like kind of zooming in. You want it to touch at least your sidewalk here. And then bang. You have made yourself a underground station. Just like that is the easiest thing you could ever do in your life. Easiest thing you could ever do. To remember. That's too deep. Perfect. Perfect. And then we got ourselves a functioning train station. And now our trains are going to connect. And now we have a more prettier design track layout instead. A very easy design. Tracks that don't have ugly switches. As well as on the opposite side. I wish this went faster. I'm running so slow. I'm holding shift as well. This is taking 10 years. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We don't have those ugly switches here. Oh my goodness. It's so good. It's so nice. It's so beautiful. Now where's the yellow train at? Oh, just in time. Just in time. Hello, buddy. Get in this platform. We're gonna watch you. We're gonna watch you. Like I'm watching Riley right now. Because Riley's watching me. Hi, Riley. Welcome. Welcome. Forget me not. Okay, so I want you to turn down this middle track here. Can you do that for me? Oh! Oh! No excess track. Oh, and then it's just gonna go up the hill and then turn around. Oh, it's gonna be so perfect. It's so perfect. Forget me not. Oh. Beautiful. And then you're gonna come back down. You're gonna come back down once you go across the switch. And there should be a train coming by. Hello? You left the passengers on the wrong side of the train, bud? You're supposed to lift them off of the other side of the doors. Not that side. Either way, come back down. I need you here. See, look at that. They're taking the platform. They're taking the train station just like that because you made the invisible path to the station. Because this game doesn't really have a design when it comes to underground pathing, which is fine, but this is where we need Metro Overhaul mod, you know? There it comes. Here it comes. Barreling down. Making a sharp turn. Yes. Yes. If that train's here, that means there's a blue line coming. Which means this train kind of whiplashed a blue train. Yep, there it is. There you are. Okay. Love isn't always on time. Where am I? Hello? What on earth? All the way over there for? So now that you're connected, you're fine. Now you. First off, get rid of this. We could do a default kind of station design. We could do something simple. We could just put chairs. We could. The only issue at this station is that it's kind of... When I built it, it's kind of sitting on nothing. It's kind of sitting on air. I could terraform it up just slightly, but I don't think it'll work as much as I would want it to. Because you can see here, it's floating because I wanted to cover the platform because the default platform is ugly. Oh wait, I removed the platform. Never mind. I deleted it. Okay, so I could just lower this down. Which honestly is a lot better, just lowering that down. And match you to the same terrain height, or match you to the same object height. Like so. That way we don't have to worry too much about the missing terrain. He says as he's feeling like he's missing the terrain. Hold. Yeah, you say goodbye. Whoopsies. Pull you up. Pull you up. There we go. Not V. B. Base. And you should match just fine. Perfect. Love isn't always on time. Semicircular arches, which are normally for used for parks. Semicircular arches as like the design for a cover, right? Like a little arch above the entire platform here. I love this view. That's a gorgeous view of downtown, just the waterfront. This waterfront needs to be decorated from here going forward, but... And the highway's right there. I just love a nice downtown highway. Despite the fact that it passes on the outside of the downtown, but... And then it goes underground, but, you know... It just works. It just works. Now, an arch, you say. Do I have an asset like that? Or can I do that? The first thing we said arch, I'm like... Maybe we could try something with this thing. You're way too big. You're way too big. No, you're too thick. You're too thick. We do. Oh, we do have an arch. We forgot the name. Also, this wouldn't make a bad pedestrian overpass across the water. This wouldn't make a bad pedestrian overpass at all. The silver one? A silver arch across a silver arch. Silver arch. If I search silver or arch, let me say arch. Oh, this one. Like this one, yeah. Like have these as a different design. Oh, and it can snap. Oh, it snaps to the track, which is perfect. Like have these in a linear tube going or a linear line going across. Put you in fence mode here, bud. Ooh, that might be too much. Too much. Like one big old tube going through. Not that one. Whoopsies. Offset. Usually I can see the offset, but in this case... It seems similar. It seems similar. I might have to place these one by one, or piece by piece. This is like a little worm. A little, Oh, you know what? It's hard to move through here. but it's fun to look through. It's definitely fun to look through. It's like a, what is it called? A rib cage of some kind of dinosaur. And a very important message, a very important thing I forgot to mention. What would that be, Damir? What did you forget to mention? Also, can you change the color of these? No, you cannot. They're stuck in the shiny chrome. They are stuck in the shiny chrome. But you know, these could work. This could work. Wait, but no. They alter the view of the city. They'd alter the view of the city too much because you can't see through them. Maybe I should try something simple yet not simple. I love your folk style. Damir. That's so nice. Yeah, I love all you folks, really. Having all of you here. In the forest, that's not a, well, you would kind of make a good platform too, but no. Don't you forget. Don't you not try. I'm not gonna use you. Is there not a simpler? You might be too simple and you're a bit too long, honestly. You're a bit too long, but you're also too simple. Let me hide the arches real quick. Hey, what's the matter with you? Oh gosh. Yeah. Actually, I could use this. It'll remove the props, but it's fine. Whoa. Hey. Oh, everything else good. Let baby find it. Come on and find it. Hey. Not that. Mine and your mine and your. The issue with this is that it doesn't cover the train. Or doesn't come near the train. I want this to cover both pedestrian and a little bit, like at least up to here, you know? It's just probably too high, but even then, it's not enough coverage. Especially on this side, it's too barren. Stop that. Yeah. Like I need 3 of these or 2 of these, but then it'll be too thick. So it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get it from the main vine. Alright. I said it, find it, find it. If you might. I could just decorate it with a bunch of pergolas again, but hey. Maybe I want this one to feel more piery or waterfronty. What if I used a pier for a roof? Does that sound crazy? What if I use a whole pier? Hear me out. This is a wide pier. Concrete. Come and get your love, come and get your love now. Automod. Oh, the feeling in which I grew. Just see this barren. Automod is silly. The glass accents. Assets? There's glass in the game? There's glass assets in the game? Let me try you. And move you up here. You know, this can't work because it has its own lights. This seems crazy. This seems like a wild ambition. At the same time, it's very wild of an ambition. It's a very wild ambition. This works for... Could I not use this? Wait a second. You know what would have worked for this? This could have worked under here. If I put the pier on top on each section here and then made the path go down. So make the pier its own mezzanine. And then have a connection point between. That's a fair point. Well, let me see. Let me see. I fear I will no longer be able to cultivate from them. Oh, let me see. It's thick. It's definitely thick. It's a thick boy cover. I cannot use this. Wood is a bit lighter on terms of the design, but still, if you could erase the railings, and if you could erase, well, you can't erase everything else, but if you could erase the railings and everything on here, that would work. The pillars are fine though. Oh. The pillars. Okay. I gotta think of what I can do with this. And the wood. Just pure wood. Let me see what the wood looks like. Okay, definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. This one is definitely better. It definitely is better. But now I'm thinking about this. This would have been such a good asset to place in the trenches. I'm gonna save that for another idea. If I make another trench, maybe I can't make a trench here because this water is a bit too deep over here. So the train has to go over, which is a problem. It has to go over. But going over a freight train at this close distance is kind of hard for a train to do. Kind of difficult. So I'm thinking, what if I went through, but I went down under the bridge and kind of curved this way? Is that silly? But then pedestrians can't cross under here. They don't have to cross under here, and there's nothing under here to cross. If that's silly, that clearance might be a bit too tight, though. That clearance is a bit too tight. I do. This bridge needs to be rethought of, definitely. It needs to be higher. It needs to be higher and overpass this railroad crossing. That's what it has to do. So starting from here, we bridge over the railroad crossing and span to here. Put this underneath as well, and make this train make its last stop here by this station. So Hillside Street over here by the boat stop will be the last stop for this train. Close. It is very close. Incredibly close, but oh, it's so close actually. Do I need this train station? I have one here. I have one here. It's not bad to have one here. Do I need this one here? That's the question, actually. I don't know if I do need this train station, to be honest. I don't think I do. Yes, yes. With the blue bridge. Well, hold up. Let me go back and read. Everyone under, yeah. Wasn't taxpayer money again? Vaccination prop. I think I've seen that asset. I don't think I have it, but I think I've seen it. Let me copy that ID. Move the rail station on the other side for the towards the elevated road. Yeah, I think that's the better option with the blue bridge. So over here, on the rail station over here in the back side area. I think the farther distance isn't bad. It's not bad. I gotta have space for a little yard, like a mini yard, you know? So just have two pairs of empty tracks because the yard tracks are pretty long. So maybe I can have the station like here and put the yard track over here. Just fill up until I reach the waterfront. The heights are different, and varying different sizes. Does anyone know if this station was double-sided, right? Pedestrians can walk on... Let me just see, actually. They can. Okay. Okay. Is there a double-sided train station, metro station that I can use that's... I mean, I might as well just use the same station, right? Just use the same prop. Like, just copy this and bring it over here. On the shop and just enjoy yourself. But no, that won't work. That won't work. That feels like it wouldn't work at the same time. I might have to use an actual train station. I could just use this one. It's just too big. But it's a big grand station, you know? At the very last stop of its whole line. Oh yeah, it's a metro. It's a metro. Yeah, if it was commuter, that'd be an issue. Or no, that'd be easier. It'd be a lot easier if it was commuter. But it's metro. If I place you down. You know what? Maybe this could work. I can maybe get this to work. It's the only way tonight. 9 to 5 up on the shop. And just enjoy yourself. All of this can be erased. The station only needs to go back to here. So this can be shifted to the side. You're gonna be the same elevation. Like so. Just next door, a train station. Can I delete the fence? Dang. Dang, okay. It's fine. Maybe I can get this to work. Maybe. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. This could work. Curse you in your staircases. Didn't... Oh, I don't want to add this asset, but didn't Revo make a new station asset that had one track on the outside? Am I just blind? I have to be blind. It's not a subway, it's a commuter, but it has a subway attachment. It has a metro attachment on the back end. Also, I could use you now that you're not broken. I could use you now that you're not broken as well. Which isn't bad either. Why did auto mod display center coordinates? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't tell you that. Within a while. No, you're just too big. You're just too big, and I can't have you be there. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. You're gonna have to move. Matter of fact, you don't have to move. I'll just have a little service road on the side to serve you instead. It's not unusual. It happens every day. No matter what you say. Yes, there are two. Luprington! Hi, Luprington. Welcome. How are you doing today? What you want to do? Why can't this crazy love be mine?
Bye-bye.
It's bedtime. Haley, it's only 3 o'clock. It's only 3 o'clock, Haley. The night's still young. Who am I kidding? That's my bedtime. It's not unusual to have time with anyone. I've been awake since midnight. My sleep schedule is completely jacked. I don't know what to do about myself, or with myself at that time, if being completely honest. I'm gonna remove that parking lot. It's in my way. It's just in my way. Can I race you? Is that legal? Can I race this? Neat. Neat. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Get rid of all this stuff. This parking lot's killing me here. I wish to read in bed. You know, that's a good pastime. It's a good pastime. I wish I knew how to read, Haley. You know? I wish I knew. Much confusion. You're going a few minutes too? Yes, yes. Confusion. Retry. Retry. I'll be there. Oh, brother. Oh, I can't do that too much because the land will topography itself. I forgot about that. I wanted to put a retaining wall. Oh no, I still can. I still can. Never mind. It's fine. Just ain't good enough. Has grown cold.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Oh.
is it okay to pet your croissant while you're driving an F-150? Well, unless your croissant can help steer, I'd suggest keeping your hands on the wheel instead of giving baked goods some extra love. Drive with purpose, not pastry affection.
Ford man.
Your F-150 can handle the road.
You can't tell me what my
if you're
croissants
cuddling
can
your
and can't
croissant,
do.
you might end up in a sticky situation. Remember,
Hey.
grab life by the wheel and never settle for less. Ford trucks, built Ford tough.
I like to think this is a cat, you know, just kind of having this on my shoulder, just kind of shoulder? What kind of cat's on my shoulder? Just having a whole cat on me, just kind of sitting down, just watch me play City Skylines, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? It'd be fun. Reach out. It does, yes. But it's too big. It's too big. Sadly. Nah, be that Tantra. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. The Ford truck driver. Ooh, goodness gracious. Just because of that Ford man. Oh, you can't be a Quay because. Oh, because you're a Quay road. That's pain. That's actually pain. Hold. That's so annoying, actually. That's so annoying. This. Be fine. My goodness, I'm tired of this road. Reach out. Reach out. I'll be there. Okay. Good, good. Remove all this nonsense. The path's come back. No, good. I don't want passing here. He says as he's trying to erase his path, but it will not go away. That's fine. You can stay there. Ooga, 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 shaka. Which rough item for you? I never put anything on my throne. I refuse to put anything on my throne. Why do I have a throne then? I do not know. I do not know. What you do to me? Maybe I will, Tundra, maybe. In your arms so tight. Everything's alright. Hooked on a feeling. Hi, Zach. Welcome. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Brother, can you stay deleted, please? I need you gone. Disappear. Stop spawning back. Me thirsty for another cup of wine. Old. How you doing, Zach? If you're sort of away from me to back with the eyes for you, I will do it. Oh, turn me on. He's smoking googly eyes in the croissant. Honestly, I don't blame you. I think that'd be kind of funny to look at. Just seeing a little googly eye croissant on my shoulder. I guess I'm saying shoulder. I don't know why I keep saying that. You're also sinking pretty good. Hold. Your height's not matching the same height. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll wait until the end. Now you come attached. You can come with this thing. Do I want you attached to it? As nice as you look? As your Grand Central or Grand Station? Or do I want you naked like this side? Do trains even stop here? They do. Without a feeling, I'm high, I'm believing. So I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove you. And you're gonna scale downwards. Without a feeling, and I'm high, I'm believing. Scale across. You have to. The only issue with this is the catenary wires are going to be the main issue of my downfall, actually. Because these things have to be so high, and I kind of hate how high it has to be. This man has to go farther than I thought. Actually, not even farther. I just might have to shift this road sideways. Actually, yeah, I will. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note, but don't worry. Be happy. Whenever you have some trouble, whenever you make it double, don't worry. Of course, Rookie. Have a good night. Do have a good night, Rookie. And thank you for joining me on this train debacle. This station debacle. I kind of want to redo that station now, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me saw a different vision, and I have to. I'm making another trench. What's this traffic? You're getting a timed light. You need a time light. I can't have this traffic in here too many times. Do I group you? I might group you. If you go, I'll group you. Lay your head into your bed, but don't worry. You are group service or serve for service road. You may have to litigate, but don't worry. Add a member, add you. Finish. Good. Been a while since I've grouped the light together. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? What did I just press? What on earth did I just press? Oh, back to group. Okay. Thank goodness. You work all me. I make you happy. Dynamic timing. Let's go with 4 different phases here. One for you, and one for each of you to go through. For the other phase, 2 for this side, 1 for this side, and 1 for this side should be fine, or should equal enough. So the one equaling this side should be the same as this side. The one equaling this side should be the same as this one, and this one going through. So phase 1, minimum time of 7 seconds, maximum keeping it 20. 15. Nightmorph is high. You need a roundabout. I refuse. I'm making that a command now. Predator, were you here for that? I'm making this a redeem. This is getting framed. This is getting framed. It's gonna be, bruh, can you stop revving your motorcycle? Whatever vehicle that is. Where are you at? Pass by. You already passed by. My goodness. Oh, you can't even turn. Wait, why can't none of you turn? Hold. That's a bad. Is that why there's always so much traffic here? You guys can't turn? I'm silly for that. Be happy. There we go. How dare you love roundabout stuff? Roundabouts let you turn. I can't. I could never love roundabouts. Those things are dastardly. Let me tell you, dastardly. But how you doing, Knight? You doing well? Oh, the villain that thing is. So 4 phases on each light here. Phase 1. You are going through. You actually no. Phase 1 is you. I allow pedestrians to cross. I allow pedestrians to cross here. That's a fine phase 1. Phase 2, you're clear. Phase 2, you are still lower down to 15 seconds, please, with a minimum of, let's go 10 minimum. Phase 2, a little bit longer, 10 seconds minimum. 10 seconds minimum, 20 seconds. You are turning. You're red. I'll get to that one later. That should be fine. Crosswalks. You can cross. Phase 3 is going to be the only problem because this crosswalk is here. You should just not be able to cross this side. I think I'm going to ban crossing on this side. Probably on this side as well. Probably on that side as well. Phase 3. You can go cross and cross. Friends put a cross on you. And phase 4, you go. And you cross and you cross. You don't cross. Phase 3 is not timed. To minimum 15 is probably fine for that one. And phase 4 is going to get 20. Another long one as well. With a minimum of 7, you can keep that. So now that this is grouped, the law of the land states that every grouped light has a leader. The one that I just modified is the leader. That's the red one. All the other ones that are marked under it, it should not matter. As long as there are 4 phases like the leader, it will always have the same timing as the leader. You can see here that they have the same times now. Did I not give this one the ability to go? Oh, it's saying that these are what they can do. So on phase 1, you go straight, which means you turn and go straight. You cross the street here. You don't cross there. Phase 2, you turn and go straight. So I'm going to allow you to go straight as well. Continue the algorithm here. Hence why I made the timer a little bit shorter on the first one. Phase 3, you go. So I'm just going to make you go on phase 3. I'll allow to cross there. And phase 4, you go through here. I will allow you to cross here. I'll allow you to cross. You just have to yield to pedestrians. That's it. So that's all my phases in a nutshell. So this should, in fact, be a little bit lighter on the road. Banned from crossing on both sides here. And we should be good. We don't need no roundabout. We don't need none of that. None of those disgusting words. While the cars figure out what they're doing here. As I change their lane movements. As the garbage truck runs the red light, as normal. Because garbage trucks in this game are very ridiculous. And they break every law possible. I can't wait for the next Ice Flake update. For when they finally fix the issue of vehicles not figuring out where they want to go before they get to the light. Because I hate it when they just drive up to the light and sit there in reverse. Or just change lanes at the very last second. Perfect. And you go. As you go. Oh, but the yield of pedestrians is a lot. It's a lot. They never get a chance. So this one has to be fixed. And they're running the street illegally. But yes, this one goes. You change, but you're still green because you have to go. And there goes the mail truck reversing at Reversing at the red light. As always. Reverse. Reverse. There you go. I gotta fix this crosswalk here. This crosswalk's an issue. Do I make a 5th phase? I might have to make a 5th phase. Leader says phase 5. Phase 5. You got the best of my love. You go straight. You cross. But you just can't do anything else. According to you, phase 5. No, you go through. You don't cross. That's what I meant. You don't cross, you go through.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Do that.
is it true that F-150s don't need to use turn signals and stoplights are optional?
Let me tell you how many times I've seen that.
The legendary myths of the F-150. Listen up. Using
listening.
turn signals is still a thing, no matter
Is
how
it?
tough your truck is.
Really?
And stoplights? They're not just suggestions, folks. Ignoring them could turn your ride into a wreck on the road. So,
It sure can. It
keep
sure
your
can.
eyes on the road and your signals working, or you might find yourself in a mess that even your truck can't tow out of. Remember, it's about being built Ford tough,
It is.
not built Ford reckless.
Hot Ford reckless. I love that. I love that. Tundra, thank you for 100 minutes. Oh. Let me see. Can't wait to watch the COVID patch that makes everyone this thing auto-modded. Stay the auto-modded home. Auto-mod is forever. Forever getting everyone, you know? If there's a COVID mod, I'd cry. I would cry. You know how much I'd be in shambles to see that there would be nothing in the city going on? Terrible. Terrible. Oh. Oh, it's a little insane. It is. It is. Me? I would never. Anyways, I will never stop asking around about this. That's European passion. The passion to add a roundabout? Never. Never. Absolutely not. Why are you guys stuck here still? Huh? Go. I should revert this. Let me invert this real quick. You. Edit phase. Phase. Oh, I forgot phase 5. That's why. Whoops. There we go. Phase 4, you're gonna turn. And don't walk. Phase 5, you're going to walk, but yields. That way they're all clear, so they can still go. Perfect. Perfect. Roundabout would never fix this. Bookstore? Not yet. Not yet, Katie. Not yet. Oh, dang, it's almost time to leave. Time goes by so fast. Holes. Let go. That's so sad. Oh, it was so close. Woo. Woo. Oh, Tundra, I'm so sorry. Don't I just say that my official name is Keisha now? I did. Alicia, I don't know if you know this, but your name's actually Keisha on my screen. Check my Discord. Yes. Yes. Keisha, oh my goodness, it's great. Oh my goodness, your name is actually Keisha now. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is a revolution. Oh, did you get an official start date? It does say Van Meat for Tundra. Tundra is still Van Meat. In case you were wondering, that says Tundra. Oh, stupid scares. March 9th. That's not bad. Not bad. March 9th. That's like in 2 weeks, right? I'm sure it'll do great. I gotta... I can't make the joke and say you'll be a great miner. I can't say that. Oh. Look at all the bikes. Oh my goodness. Look at these bikes. A very strange one indeed. A very strange one indeed. Londo. Hi, Londo. Welcome. Welcome. What was I doing before I got here? You know what, Katie? Let me add a bookstore. I can add a Barnes & Nobles, actually. Would it be better? What happened? What happened? How did the tractor lose its trailer? Where's the head? Hello? Wait. Where's the headpiece? We'll never know. It's just a ghost trailer outside now. Where's my Barnes & Nobles? Oh, I didn't finish this road. Whoopsies. Hold up. Before I Barnes & Nobles, I gotta finish this road. This is mandatory. This is mandatory here. You're gonna scale up and over. Up and over. Above the catenaries. And then you're gonna scale downward into the city. You're gonna just divulge into the landscape here. That's a fancy word right there, but you're just gonna kinda spread out, you know? Gonna land and then just one way it up, you know? One way and one way. Why does it that way? Why? Like so? On both ends like that? Have one facing this way, it'd be easier maybe? Or maybe just outputting down here is easier. Maybe outputting down there is easier. Having one big node is fine, but having two separate disasters. Why, yes. There won't be a traffic light here. There's no need. I don't think there's a need for a traffic light here, sadly. Roundabout, though. I could put a roundabout, but I won't. This could be a roundabout. I could have made this go right into a roundabout. I could. But I will not appease your minds. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yikes. That's a big slope. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Oh, that's gross. I think this train just has to be deeper in the ground. I don't think I can afford to increase the height of the road anymore. This just has to go down. By a substantial... Hey, buddy, you lost your wheels there. You just have to go down. I can't afford to put that bridge any higher than it has to be. The slope is just too drastic. It's so funny when they lose their wheels. They look so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. And sink. Boop. Oh, you're just a bad driver. Do you hate roundabouts? And let me tell you, the amount of times I drive home from work, I pass by one roundabout every day. I have to. And the amount of times that I've seen people stop, like at the stop sign, instead of yielding, like it says yield on this. I don't think people know how to yield. I don't think people know what a yield is over here. Because yields are pretty... They're not common. There's always stop signs. There's never yield signs. And it's always maddening when I see somebody stop at the roundabout when there's nobody there. I'm like, man, y'all don't know how to drive? I get it that roundabouts weren't common when you did your driver's test. I understand. But you should know how to yield, at the very least. I get it that you don't know that you should keep moving with when you're in the roundabout and you don't have to yield to people. Oh my gosh, I hate that too. When people would just stop in the roundabout to let the person go that's supposed to be yielding. Oh my, I hated that so much. That was the... That was the worst time. That's the worst time I've been in a roundabout. My goodness, it was terrible. It's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Traverse in 12 minutes. Oh, it's so annoying. Not on my time. Your slope has to be higher up, buddy. Okay, well, that's not what I meant by that. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you? Huh? What am I going to do with you guys, huh? You get mad when I need to stop setting this so up in Norway. I don't mind stop signs until there's only one reason that I don't like stop signs. It's when there's a stop sign on a road that has parked cars on the side and you can't see if somebody's coming. So you gotta like slowly inch your way forward, but then you gotta be careful that your front's in the road. Like stopping at a stop sign like this, and let's say there's a car parked right here and you can't see if somebody's coming. You know, can't see someone coming on the other side either. That's the worst, Shannon. That's the worst. It does. To my body right now. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, stop. What did you just do to me? Hello? Stop that. I wasn't finished working with you. Not on my time. This does not bode well for me. This ramp is just way too wicked. It's far too wicked. I'll tell you what. I just need one wire. I just need that wire to stay down there, but it's just that slope is way too gnarly. Way too gnarly for my liking. It's my life. Gonna keep the bike lane aesthetic going through here. I'll fix your road later. For your design to come through here, like so. Remove all the necessary crosswalks from this area entirely. And prevent any cars from doing something stupid like this driver right here. Banned. Banned. Perfect. Also, banned and banned. There we go. This road is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Filthy. Oh my gosh, stop. Sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on the boogie. You see, it doesn't get snow. You know, I'm happy it doesn't get snow. How have you been? Taylor. Hi, Taylor. Good
Bye-bye.
morning. Good and good night. Continue sleeping, Taylor. Oh, goodness. But hi, Taylor. Hope you're doing just well today. I'm putting you back. Well, you know what? This spot isn't a bad two-way. This spot's not a bad two-way. Limit on the boogie. I'm gonna turn here and go up. That's hipping wrong, so you need to be fixed. Limit on the boogie. I just can't control my feet. I just can't control my feet. I just can't control my feet. I just can't. Oh, because I pulled you. Dang. Don't shine. Resu, hi. Welcome. You started to see I have a traffic problem or a problem with the traffic. Holds. Oh dang, there's an ad. Oh my gosh. I tried to snooze it so fast, but it didn't work. I'll answer your question just now. But hi, welcome. Welcome. Fools me. Around. About around. Are you moving pictures in Word? I may as well be, right? I may as well be. Don't blame it on the sunshine. You know what? I'm just gonna pull you forward so there's more space and more clearance to work with. And you know what? Just to appease everyone, I'm gonna put a roundabout right here. That's not a roundabout. I'm gonna put a roundabout right here. Right here. Smack that. That's a dumb roundabout. That's a bad roundabout placement. Look at them going on the bike about. The bike about. That's a word. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. No, that's bad. That's bad. You better off putting a stop sign there. Better off placing a stop sign. Moonlight. Victory nut. I'm much bigger than if this went into one spot, I could put a roundabout. But sadly, that is not the case today. That is not the case. I'm gonna keep you straight until I have to curve you. Well, you already curved, so no, it's fine. I'm gonna curve you now. Also, yes, Kylie. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we're almost there, Kylie. We're almost there. We're almost surviving. When we get pedestrian tunnels. Actually, when? The world may never know. We'll get pedestrian bridges, but never tunnels. You're banned from crossing the street here and here. You're getting an all-way stop sign. And you're getting a one-way stop sign. I feel like every time I load this game, these mods move order. I feel like the tools mod or the traffic mod is all the way over here, and now you're all the way over here in the back. And this traffic light mod is all the way in the front. I feel like you guys move. You mess with me every time. And we will live forever. You're banned from making any left turn. Perfect. Forever as well. Except for the bikes. The bikes in turn. They're chill. You guys in turn. Am I a concept partner? No. Tell them. Don't ask. Tell them to add proper tunnels. If I was, let me tell you, I already applied for the creator program. I'm just waiting for something, you know? I'm just waiting for any kind of response. If it's no, that's fine. That's fine. Never. Never. Even if I was, I couldn't tell you anything. I couldn't tell you anything. Unless I'm City Planner Plays and accidentally slips up and accidentally leaks something. By accident. By accident. The best part of the patches? The pause is white, not red. That's true. That is true. Okay, let me see. We're back from the ads. You built this highway, but the city to city is a problem. My pro tip for making a city, especially downtown, is to remove all forms of two-way roads that are like, that have the high amount of travel. Also, hi, Olymp. Welcome. How late are you? I'm about to end. That's how late you are. Olymp. Welcome. I would say make your downtown roads strictly one-way roads, unless you know you want to have that one particular large road. Like I have one, for example, right here. Hudson Avenue. This one's a two-way road, but every other road between here is one way. That way, it just allows for traffic to just flow in one direction without making left turns. By left turns, I mean like cross traffic. You don't want cars getting stuck turning left because other cars are coming down south. That's one tip that I can give you when it comes to road layouts. Others are more transportation. Having less people on the streets in their cars is the best way to avoid traffic. So get more trains, get buses if you need. I don't have buses in the city, despite me making a bus stop. I should do that. I should do that. This water is getting worse. I don't know what's wrong. How is it flooding so much? How do I lower the water table in this game? Because it's just increasing and increasing. Goodbye. Okay. So this is a little bit better. It's just to connect with this. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of the station and just connect it to the station. Brother, I need you to stop reappearing. I'm gonna pass under and over. It should fit. To say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. They just warned you about the rising still. They did. They did. And I didn't listen, Andy. I just didn't. And I really should have. I really should have. But I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, and now there's a blizzard coming outside. Hi, Andy. Welcome. Oh, from July. Slightly. That's fine. I'll work out your sloping just now, but you will probably have to go high. Just like that. That's fine. And you don't have to be as strict anymore since there's no station here. I'm going to delete you. Delete all this nonsense here. You could just curve with me. You could just curve with me so this doesn't have to happen. Whatever I do, I just called to say I love you. I just called. I just called to fort. I just called. Oh my gosh. That was good. That was good. And I mean it from the bottom of my... You know, I'm doing pretty well today, Andy. I'm doing pretty well. Add a water source next to the train station and lowered a bit. And just sucked in. Really? Really? Let me save. I haven't saved. I haven't saved, actually. You just beat 3. To say I love you. Like a little lake source, I'm assuming, and just kind of place it down under, and it's gonna get it sucked in. I mean, just decrease the radius for a second. I thought that you can be smaller than 5. No, I guess not. Like place it way deep down, just kind of. It just goes in like that. This will take time, will it? I feel like this might take time. I'll give it a wait. I'll give it a wait. Put this over the water. Yeah, I just wanted to stop flooding the train. I guess it'll take time. I'll give it some time. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting way worse. Man, the rising sea level is crazy. Like, this used to be like all the way down here, but now it's like it's flooding onto the tracks. What if I just lower the source block of the entire ocean? Is that... I don't want to reset the sea level. I might break something. I'm gonna save before I do that, actually. We'll figure that out. Let me connect you to come to the last stop here. Get here. What did I just click? Hello? Stop. You. And remove this nonsense here. Remove you, remove you. Stop turning around. And then we fix the train just a bit. So your elevation has to be just a tad bit. Well, no, you can go low again, because I actually don't need you to be this high anymore. So you can sit down to this grade. And the train will just scale above it. Not too high, but not too low. So right here, just dip down just ever so slightly. That's the solution? You never know. You never know. Can't see amphibious trains? Technically speaking, I mean, the trains are amphibious up to a point. Up to one point before they get damaged. Yes, Kylie. Am I gonna get hissed at? Is there gonna be a cat on the screen? Is there gonna be an Andrea on me? Oh no, she said my name twice. Oh no, she said it once. I just can't read. Why did I see that twice? What happened to my eyes? Oh no. It's an angry Fat Cakes. I miss Fat Cakes. To a point. Exactly, exactly. Like humans. Humans are very lubricating. That's hate that sentence. Didn't like that one. Humans are very damp. He was my favorite. That Cakes was my favorite. I can't say was, still is. My second favorite's Kelly. Do you fit? First off, get out of my way, pillar. Hey there. Why, yes, Katie. That's fine. That's fine. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I'm being yelled at. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll do some IRL stuff just now. I just gotta let this train go back. I gotta see if it fits the clearance, you know? It should. It should. It's a little bit too high of a clearance, actually, believe it or not. Usually that's not the case. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. The cats are yelling at me now. Oh gosh, I'm getting stabbed now. I might die soon. Doesn't this song make you so happy though? The autumn leaves. Oh, it's just such a nice tune. Okay, let's see how this looks. This track something's fixing. You can see it's a little wobbly here, like a right on the heat. I can actually fix this slope now and make it normal instead of making it rushed. But I can fix this now, so that's good. Curve down, go down under, curve, curve, then station. How strange we talking? Oh, in a good way. He's got a knife. But he's crazy. That emote is crazy. His eyes are seeing in both directions. He's got a knife in his hand and he's smiling. There's a train there? What? Oh. Hi Zanny. How you doing today? Are you doing just as well today, Zanny? This train is perfect. It's perfect. Dip down under the water. And now we arrive at the pier station here with the yellow line. Oh, that turn is still wicked. Still wicked. Why didn't I separate the trains? Wait a second. Why did I not separate the trains? Why did I make them both run on the same track and not single track it? That would have made so much more sense. I should have single tracked it from here. Oh my goodness. I have to redo this. I have to redo this. If it's single track, that'd be easier to, it wouldn't see this. You're right. You're right. It's impossible to learn like this. It's not possible. How are you showing? Oh, well, you're showing the sim life style? Why, thank you. Lima. Or Lima. It's Lima. Welcome, Lima. I do have to end stream, though. I do have to sadly end stream. You just woke up, Zanny? Zanny, it is like... Isn't it 9 o'clock over there? Or even 10 p.m.? You just woke up? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But we have to end stream here. I do have to head out later down today. Oh, so I will see you all. Or rather, I shall see you all very soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure with what yet, though. Oh, great heavens!
Thanks for the stream, Deva.
Deva, that bot will never get it right. Jam, thank you for the 100 bits, Jam. I appreciate that. Andy, thank you for stopping by. By nerd. Wow. Worth it. Oh, hold. I spy a birthday. I spy somebody's birthday. Maybe we should go say hi on her birthday. Ba-ba. I usually don't see... and it's Thursday. She's usually not live at this time. Usually not. Viva. Let me see. Viva. Hold up, my Twitch broke. My Twitch broke a lot. There we go. There we go. A song? What? How was that on? Wait, hi, Irvin. A song. Irvin, how are you doing today? Let me refund you your points. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a link. I see. No, it's not me that time. What's that? Irvin, how are you doing today? You think City Players has a video about it where he fixed the water source on a whole map? I saw that. He said he was fixing his whole... He was resetting the water, right? Where is the water source in this map? That's my first question. It's all the way out here. Oh, it's 4 of them. There's 5 of them, actually. I don't trust myself. No, I don't trust myself to touch this, to be honest. No, I definitely don't trust myself. Maybe I should get that mod, or maybe, you know what, I should enable a mod, the water features mod, and should probably leave it default unless you were using attention to retention basin. Actual infrared version rate is much smaller. I should use waves and tides and seasons and streams. Yes, I should do that. Hold. Why yes, Katie?
Riley said I need to call and yell at you. You're 22 minutes over.
22 minutes. That's only 22. It's fine.
22 minutes. Baba Marie, did you place a bookstore?
Oh no. Hold on. Let me do that real quick.
Nope. Time to go. Bye.
Oh no, I gotta put a bookstore. I gotta put a bookstore. Oh, I gotta put a bookstore. I gotta put a bookstore. I gotta put a bookstore. Oh. This guy stinks. Hold up, hold up. I got a bookstore. Is this getting worse? Oh lord. The biscuit. Look at that. That's not. Wait, hold up. Where's Barnes and Nobles? Here it is. A bookstore. Honestly, a Barnes and Nobles would look nice by the pier. A nice pier spot, really. There are songs to be sung. Maybe in the back? No, I think in the front. I think over here is not bad. Like a nice little cozy bookstore, huh? Right there. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you out the way. You make me feel so young. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. You make me feel those spring and sprung. I see you grin. I thought she did say bye. I thought you said bye. Oh, bounce the moon just like a toy balloon. Of course, Instinct. Do have a good rest of your day. You may have won the war roundabouts. Tell you what, today you win. Today you win. I thought the same too, I swear. You win today, but tomorrow, this will not be the case. This will not be the case tomorrow. Here, YouTube stream, I will see you again soon. Do take care. I will have to depart now, or I am 25 minutes over. So I shall see you. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. You make me feel. Oh, oh.